All right, we are unmuted. Also, hi Luigi. How you doing?
Yeah.
Sorry I'm late, y'all, but it has been like a day. I've been busy. I just got off work. I went to my apartment trying to do some things. So yeah, I've been kind of busy. So sorry, do apologize for the late start and kind of scrambling around, but yeah.
Yeah, I was on entering stuff into a computer all day. Put stuff in a computer and call people.
Hold on. Switching over to my camera.
The modifying thing is for everybody.
Queen's always first. Ew. Anyway, I hope you guys had a good work week and everything.
It's got purple outline.
But so short.
Advanced purple outline. Eviscerating crystal. That's my new crystal.
What's our shorties?
It's just the first one that I was given, and it's a level 30. I'm level 31.
He's a little tiny man. He's a little baby man. It's practically a hobbit. Wait, did you just like roast like at 3 inches?
Grinding in 3 houses with Queen. That's probably anything. Oh, you have to have 3 houses, Luigi?
I don't even own a house.
Yeah.
Wait, Luigi, are you a man of wealth?
I don't know.
How about this, James? Do you have 3 hopes in yourself?
Grinding 3 houses. Oh wow, he's busy.
Yeah, he's very busy.
I need to get to level 13 in Galactic Season so I can get that.
But I can set up EOS. Yeah, the EOS is going to be a bit later, Luigi. I was going to play it first, but James is going to go to bed soon. So I figured like we could play some SWTOR before James goes to bed, and then I'll play EOS. It's going to be late, so I'm sorry it's going to be all that. So hopefully. Got the game with a new Bebo. Okay. Cool. I mean, I'm not going to get the game. I told Skull this in DMs. The game has spoilers of 3 houses. I mean, specifically hopes. I have 3 houses. And I plan to play 3 houses. And, well, it's going to have spoilers. I'm not going to do that. Yeah, I help a lot, especially the difficult part. 3 hopes looks fire, though. Definitely recommend no one to try until you beat 3 houses. James, wake up. Skull is yelling at you, James, to wake up.
I am awake. What? I am awake.
Apparently you're not.
What?
Apparently you're not awake. Hold on, wait.
I'm not asleep.
What?
Well, I ain't calling you a waker.
Oh, what? What'd you call me?
A waker.
A waker. That sounds suspiciously like something else. Thanks for standing still, wanker.
I meditate. Well,
I'm coming in. I haven't touched.
I meditate while I wait.
I haven't touched this game in like since the last time we actually played it, which I think that was like last month, honestly.
It's been a while since we last played.
I know. I mean, to be fair, there was like other games I wanted to play, and I wanted to focus on other things. Plus, we also got into Raft of all things Honestly, that one, yeah.
But
I got
when you
Raft
asked,
was on Raft was like 15% off, so I grabbed it.
Yeah, I saw
when
that.
you asked,
So
when you asked, like, if we could try for SWTOR, it's like, okay, if we couldn't do SWTOR, I would still would have been fine with Raft. So it's like,
honestly, I was
either
kind of
way,
wanting to do Raft, but I was like, you know what? You're right. We haven't done SWTOR in a long time, so let's just do a little bit of SWTORing. Hold on, let me look at. Oh wait, yeah, my graphics are causing problems.
That's like if I tell you we're probably gonna do Raft tomorrow, possibly.
Yeah, probably.
I'm sorry, Raft is fun. I've been almost tempted to play that, try to play that by myself and see how I do.
I mean, you can try. It is possible. It's just one of those like, you're gonna have to get really good at the game.
That's the problem. I am not that good.
I'm actually like, here's the thing, Will. I'm actually tempted to try Raft during off times too, like with the same file. But I'm also like, it might progress faster than how we did it in Terraria, because Terraria, we were able to kind of like section it off for stream times where like we major progresses, and then during downtimes when we were just building stuff, that was off time. But I was like, I'm kind of gonna want to treat Raft as kind of like that, but I'm not 100% sure how the story is gonna progress. Actually, no, we can do that. It's just one of those things that I don't know if you guys wanted to play it off stream or on stream.
I don't know.
Three Hopes is an alternative footage of Three Houses, so definitely don't play it till you beat Three Houses. That's not going to be a wild skull, so that's why I'm not going to get it. Oh yeah, thanks to Luigi for the claps. Also 30 damage for a punch. Yay, yeah. Blaze, 10 days till I'm old. Oh, I thought it said like, oh Blaze, I'm going to be almost 10, I'm going to be 10 years old. And it's like, oh my. Skull. Wait, if you're going to be 10 years old on Twitch, you're going to have to be banned, I see.
I'd say it would have to depend on certain things, but holy crap, I didn't realize I had this many.
Oh wait, okay, because it's because of James. It's because of Will. Because you're not using your old account, I need to friend you now.
Yeah. I'm right here. I'm the Zeckle dude.
Hold on. I'm sorry, 50.4K, huh?
I could do it now.
I mean, Skull. You can say give it to Kraid credit that you've been using. He's been using your account for a while. Let me.
Yeah, I added you to my friend. I just added you to my friends list. If you.
So let me just copy that.
Yep.
I gave you a promotion.
You did.
Yes.
Added you as a friend.
I can't promote you any higher because I'm only an officer.
Yeah, and you're not the guild leader as well.
Yeah, you can only promote people to a rank below yourself.
Yeah. Well, let's just do some stuff on here.
So I'm your superior for the time being.
So what are we? I only got one heroic mission on here.
Okay, so let's just let me just double check.
Breaking down Shadow Town.
Okay, what have we done? Let me look at the missions because it's been a while since we last.
I'm still on. I'm on Access. Use the security console, but then there's Showdown with Lord Sadic. But that's my
No, I'm
mission.
not. I'm not seeing it. I see the Republic
Showdown.
I see the Republic's finest.
Yeah, the Showdown with Lord Sadic. That's mine. The Access is the one that is the last one that I saw for you guys.
Well, there's one nearby for I think with the Republic's finest, so James and I should be able to do that.
I see where the Access is, but
where is the Onion? Probably tired, cause he is. I mean, his job is more physical than my job. Mine's on sitting at a computer.
You are a lot faster than I am.
Because I'm better than you.
Well, also I lost my subscription.
Good. Then you can stop getting more experience than us.
But I have 4 of those
where are
Which
we
one are you
going?
guys going to?
Going to the top left.
I don't know, but where are my quests? I don't know how many quests do I have.
I have like 2 purple ones, and I can't get any other ones because they're off planet.
Is the purple one access the top one? I mean, there's
No.
that's the one that I'm on, but it would be you'd be the one before that.
Yeah, because like, I have Republic's Finest, and I'm going to the Nikto Sector Taxi.
Yeah, the top one of them is your guys's your character mission.
Mm.
It's your guys's actual mission.
Yeah.
And then the other one's the Nar Shaddaa mission, which is the one before the one that I'm on, which is Access.
Yeah. Yeah, Skull, I get yeah, that makes sense. I mean, I also plan to maybe change my stream schedule slightly just to accommodate at different times a little bit. I was not running with my arms, and but that's only gonna happen until I fully move out to my new place. So that's gonna be. Want some pizza for your new job? Do you deliver across the nation? Well, actually, no. There's a pizza place nearby mine, so I don't know. It depends if you're better than mine. I'll cook your pizza.
Pizza sounds awesome.
So Luigi's asking you, Will, can he gift a sub to you?
I don't know. I can't pull up the stream on my phone because still my phone has been hating Twitch, so he could check to see.
I mean, I added new emotes, by the way, too. I actually had to rearrange some of my emotes, by the way. But there is actually new emotes.
Oh, yeah, that's right.
And I don't know if Skull's gonna like it or not. But, I have new emotes.
Wait. Oh, you're all the way over here. I was following.
Yep, Luigi found them.
It's blue with purple lining.
Hype Train Luigi, rapid fire gift. Here's the thing, Skull. Hype Train only works if you have 3 people. You need 3 people to gift a sub, subscribe, or even like
You're stuck on mystery.
Or bits. Also, you maybe not, so you might not be able to find him, Luigi, but if you know his username, then that's different. Well, think about it, I think. Let's see. I have power. Do you want fresh or not? Because our pizza's fresh. We make dough and sauce. Yeah, but Skull, can it survive on the trip?
No, okay, so he makes the dough and the sauce, but are the rest of the stuff fresh? Is the cheese and the toppings fresh?
Nice.
Oh, you're giving somebody a gift. What are you doing?
My stuff.
Wait.
What is that?
What the?
I just got a med kit that can only be used in PvP. That was it.
I'm using one of my
Oh, whoops. That's one of the using. Okay, whoops. What is this?
Yeah,
I don't know.
You're.
Oh god,
Pixie. Level is...
I'm a pixie.
He's become a manic pixie dream girl.
Yes. Jedi does not approve of the pixie.
Let's see.
Okay.
I'm just like looking at the stuff, what I can use and what I cannot use, so I can get rid of some stuff. I need more storage. God dang it. Also, what's that? Yes, it's Chow. So that face was made like yesterday, and I love it because I think it was Digits. I think it was Digits who was saying that I should get a kek face for myself. And so I asked one of my.
I told you I was gonna petition for one.
Oh, you're gonna petition for one, yeah. James petitioned for one, and basically one of our mates in our private server, basically was I just asked him, it's like, hey, can you make me a kek face? And he was like, and he just posted that picture, and it just becomes like, okay, we literally start spamming it in our own Discord, and it was like, you know what, this is gonna be I forgot how to pick up stuff.
Yeah, you just right click.
Yeah, and it was just one of those things that just happened.
One thing I've noticed about like the redeems on people's channels that say like pick an emote to unlock, if you just click share your new emote, it'll just post it as text instead of emotes.
Yep, true.
We left James behind.
Oh yeah, James, come on.
What happened?
Let's see, Blaze Keck. Yep. I mean, I call it Find Goo because it's funnier. Let's see. I don't know about the toppings and stuff. I haven't worked in long enough. Okay. Does Kraid know toppings? Skull. I'm guessing Kraid knows at least the toppings because I can give him a general idea of what I want. Because I personally like supreme pizza with like a lot of vegetables and like color.
Okay, I am getting hungry again, and I just ate. That's not fair.
Dude, fix your stomach.
I don't know what's going on with my stomach now. I was never this way, and now for some reason I am this way.
What's the song that says "Know me this way"?
I mean, for some people, food is a stress coping mechanism.
True.
It all started since I got on these vitamins.
What is that emote at the end? That's not one of mine. Yeah, you have access to all the emotes, but I do plan to make more emotes soon, Luigi, which in turn will not make you be able to have access with all the emotes, but you will be able to see some of them.
All of us are on speeders.
Yeah, but we have to kill these guys. I have Goldie emote as well. Nice.
Oh crap! I forgot to change my thing back down. There we go.
It's been so long that I forgot how to battle and everything.
I keep forgetting that when I my thing does not when I jump off.
Oh, it's Goldie's. Got it. Change. Yeah. I mean, that would make sense. I haven't seen Goldie's emote in like ever, so it's like that's why it's like it took me a little bit to recognize. But I'm planning to get more emotes. As of right now, those two are the ones I got. I just switched around a couple emotes of followers. That's really it.
Entering story. Oh god, there's enemies.
Oh, there's items here. I want to get those. Yo, Kraid. Hey, Kraid. How much is gonna cost for adding a bunch of toppings to my pizza? Because Skull is offering to give it for me. I'm assuming free, of course. Free of charge. You guys pay for the shipping and all that stuff. Kraid. Honestly, that goo emote is like definitely my new favorite emote. You alright? It's just a cough. It's just a cough. I'm not sick. I guess my throat is still like recovering. I've been talking a lot today, and I've been pretty parched, so it's like it's still one of those like I'm just trying to get used to everything. Hey Blaze, want to know who your best mod is?
There's an entire galaxy full of depraved lunatics plotting
Wait,
speaking of multi-gummy, I need to take one of my multivitamins.
Luigi. I guess Void Lord Queen. $2 per topping. All the mods. You said which one's the best
I'm a mod because I've never had to ban someone. Or actually, I've never had to moderate anyone because I mean, for the most part, everyone's rather tame.
I added all of you guys as mods early on because like this was before like my channel got more big. Oh, this is my story mission, not your story mission, James.
Yeah, this one's yours.
Like, for the most part, the only thing that's ever really required moderation was the bots.
Are we gonna have to do this again for James?
I'm the commander of Havoc Squad.
we're gonna have to do this again, aren't we?
I don't know. I don't know if James has the same one or not.
He was betrayed, and there are some of us who
If we have to do this again, more XP.
Secure the package and follow me. The rest
Uh oh.
gun this scum down and rendezvous with us at Objective 7.
Negative. What you suggest is an act of betrayal. The murder of fellow...
He's a announcer in Clone Wars.
Code 558. Secure the objective and follow me now.
Sir, yes, sir.
I'm your commanding officer. Ignore this man's orders.
Negative. Override code condition 558. Obey only orders given by Commander Harold
Oh, for
Davis
crying out loud.
or
That's what
personnel
happened.
designated by same.
Let's
There we go.
Move.
So $2 per topping. If I ask for 10 toppings, that's gonna be like 20 bucks. How much is it for a big pizza then?
Why am I on fire?
I mean, because you're hot.
Uh,
Let's see. I've only banned bots. Kraid, it can be a good mod. I mean, I offered Kraid to be a mod. I'm fine with him being a mod, but he also likes to be chill. So there's that.
I actually don't even know how the ban command works.
Either right click on the bot or just slash ban them completely off from my channel.
Alright, so now what?
That was it?
I think so. It says use your use your personal holocron. I have to use my holocron. I forgot. I have it. I have.
Your holocron. And your,
Let's see. I don't want mod here. See, Kraid.
That was interesting, wasn't it?
But 37 other streams okay.
It's got a strong peppermint smell in it.
Ban onion? Why am I banning the onion?
Done better, Jonas?
No.
Banning
Onion Fairy isn't here.
I actually meant interesting.
What?
My tap on
What?
the wasn't perfect, but the droids
What about
were
onions?
attacking Republic heat.
Ogres are like onions.
Mhm.
Never
Oh yeah.
mind, though. Any luck finding
Ban
what
onion.
you're dealing with?
You leave them out in the sun and they grow little white
We're
hands.
Republic Special Forces soldiers who have defected to the Empire alongside Heron Tavis.
Defections in Spec Force. That's news.
That or Door when they kept redeeming timeout. That's true. Door doesn't redeem timeouts anymore because they're a mod.
General Garza made it clear that she
No
didn't
more
want us
timeouts
involved.
for
So
Door.
you're taking a pretty big risk giving me the whole story on this. Thanks.
So sad.
We'll talk later. Our new trader friends have holed up in an abandoned arms factory in the
I'm not paying attention to the story. I'm like half doing anything.
Oh yeah, I stopped listening to the story
There.
months ago.
There's-
You don't give me orders.
I'd send you a written-
There's parts of the story where I just don't listen. I just go through it.
Yeah, same.
I mean, I would, if I like,
The safest place-
I personally would rate the rating in this game like as among like the worst writing in games I've ever.
There's only certain quests that I will actually listen to the story of because it's actually interesting. But for these certain stories, it's like, nope, sorry, you're just too long-winded, and no, thank you.
Yep. I kind
I
of
mean,
get
the
the gist
writing
of
in
it.
this game was definitely an afterthought.
Uh-huh.
Like the
prefer to get
like basically this game was designed as microtransactions first, everything else like
All right,
gameplay
James, you're
and
up.
secondary.
James,
you're
you're up.
We gotta do yours.
What? What am I doing?
We gotta do your. We
gotta do
gotta
yours.
go through the door. Go through the door.
Okay.
It's slash ban, but
too.
you must provide a strong name and a reason. I can't enter. All right, because I'm already done with that. Okay. Have
No,
fun.
join
I
my
got it.
instance. There's more than one instance.
got-
Just join mine.
I thought I was on your instance.
No, you were
I-
in yours the first time.
Super fate. I'm not eligible to enter this at this time. Saying.
He can't jump. He can't jump in. He already did it.
I mean, I've been able to join more than one instance of a game as long as I just join the instance that's still in progress.
I try. I don't know. I'll wait out. I'll wait outside. No worries. Let's see.
It's good.
So an extra large. Ooh, extra large is a
You have a
13.
Jedi. You're good.
Dude,
You're
an extra
good.
large is $12.99 at your place. Dude, $12.99 is about
Dude.
a medium, like a medium pizza here at some places. Maybe a large
the
if I'm lucky.
hell?
Like, it's straight up. A medium pizza can be $12.99 here in Washington.
What the hell?
Dang, that is actually a really good deal.
How big is an extra large then?
Oh yeah, how big is extra large? Is that 8 inches?
Like
That-
here, an extra large here, like some places, like a 22-inch pizza is an extra large.
That's true, yeah.
Like,
Wait, if I
Domino's
redeem,
extra large would be more like 15 inches. Probably.
if you redeem timeout to put on someone, what did I say on my reasoning on that one?
Do you want to time yourself out?
Uh-oh.
Okay.
James?
Is my stream still going?
Is it?
My OBS says it's crashed. But luckily, I think it's still going. Okay, so my stream goes, but my OBS crashed, which means that I have to stop it if I want to change my scenes. Well, crap. How am I gonna do this?
Fire.
I might have to just end my stream when Sword Tour is done and then go to Explorers of Sky. Wow. Let's see. Also, I can't read chat then. I legit can't read chat because, like, it's... wait, hold on. Wait, I can do this. Let's see. Thanks, Sag. I don't know. I mean, timeout tech... let me look at timeout. Timeout is technically... What's my rules on timeout? You will be timed out for 5 minutes, I guess, yeah. Things are definitely a lot cheaper in Michigan. Yep. Told you you were better. No, because it's spammable. Yeah. XL is 18. So 18 inches is XL. Yeah, that's a really good deal.
I don't know why.
I can hear you. So going, yeah.
I just
Sorry,
hit
that's
random
fancy moto.
buttons.
I saw Dark Side. I saw Dark Side on you.
Yeah, I just hit random buttons. It's like, you're evil. I'm like, what? What I do?
Dark Side is strong with that one.
Oh, you guys done? Okay. Oh,
Shit!
Well, we fell.
Well,
Why are there holographic trees?
I have
Because
no
this is the
idea.
future where deforestation became a huge thing.
we're on Nar Shaddaa, and it's Nar Shaddaa.
Let's talk crap on Blaze so he can't see. JK. I mean, Skull. If you talk crap on my stream, I'm gonna have to ask Luigi to ban you. I would ask Cray just for the irony, but he's not a mod on my stream. You know what would be funny? If I give Cray mod powers, tell him his first order is to ban Skull, and then take it away. That would be funny.
I am slow on the speeder. I don't have that faster speeder thing yet.
Skull, it's my channel. I do what I want.
Wait, did you turn left or right?
Yes.
I think. No, wait, who am I following? Oh, okay. I started just following.
I don't know. I don't know.
I don't know who that
I
is, but I was following them.
I had lost him as soon as I got to that.
I'm sad that I have a
Turn.
rifle instead of a heavy gun. I don't know why I picked the rifle instead of the heavy gun.
I know Kraid would enjoy that, Skull.
I
would
wanted
enjoy
to
it.
choose the Jedi. I wanted to choose the Jedi Sentinel and have 2 lightsabers, but I stuck with what I had before.
I mean, technically, if you want, you can time yourself out. Same thing as, like, your time out for 5 minutes.
I feel like the way, like, I don't feel like the classes have any meaningful difference in how they play, honestly.
Not really, no, they don't.
Well, so I stuck with what I had before because I mean it was what was on the stream.
Mm-hmm.
Feel free to browse.
Basically, I guess you could say you're twin brother of your previous one.
Yeah, I saw the sparkle powder stuff in there. I'm not buying that.
She kept picking the baby part. Kraid. I'm going to top right, by the way, because that's apparently next area
Red
to
light,
go.
red light sector.
I mean, Kraid. When we play Mario Kart again, Baby Park will come
Where
up.
did you guys go?
Top right, top right.
I'm still waiting for my brother to give me his copy of Mario Kart. He has to find it in amongst his avalanche destruction landfill of a room.
Ban you lose VIP. Timeout you don't. Luigi, you
I mean-
can time out people and you don't lose VIP. I've tested that with Dora so many times.
Red light sector.
I mean, I have mod. I can ban trade. I can negotiate the terms.
Negotiate. Oh, you're gonna negotiate terms. Well, Skull, what are you offering James? And Kraid, what's your counter offer? I find something strange. I was with Fanto longer than Blaze, yet I gave more gift sub to Blaze than Fanto. I mean, to be honest, Luigi, I streamed on like the weekends and also like more than Fanto in a sense.
You're taking the Jedi to the red light sector.
So maybe that
where
one.
the strip
Also,
clubs are.
Skull saying, James, I'll pay you.
Sure.
James,
How
what's your
much am I
quota?
getting- How much am I getting paid? Hey, look, that neon sign has boobies.
Oh, boobies.
See, this is where you take the Jedi, really?
Yes, to the strip club.
Upskirt shot.
No.
Upskirt shot.
I mean, they probably don't even have skirts. They're probably like naked
Metro.
or something. I don't know.
I'm not going in.
Kraid
You
said,
guys can go in.
They got
but
booty
you guys-
shorts.
You can go there. I'm not going over. No.
Okay,
Jedi
Kraid
Jedi
we're
says
going into
he
the
hasn't
strip
tried
club.
the new tracks. I mean, I haven't tried the new tracks either. That doesn't make it more chaotic.
I haven't
So,
even gone to play in a while.
Skull's
My
asking
brother has
your
given me
price,
a
James.
copy.
16 shillings.
16 shillings.
How much is that?
I don't know.
That's Pirates of the Caribbean talk.
How much is a shilling?
I don't know.
Thank you, Luigi, for gifting James a sub. Appreciate it. James, you
How
subscribed.
many shillings is that?
Hold on. Do I go in first or James go in first?
I don't know. Like just
James, you go.
one
in.
going.
Hold on.
You just went in,
Oh, well, okay.
so I'm following
Wait,
you.
what? What does it want me to do? It
Oh,
wants
no.
me to pick up
Uh,
balance or something. Oh, because you only have 2 badges. So, okay.
You have to customize yours. Hold on, wait. What is a shielding? I wanna know this.
Okay, why I'm stuck. I'm at the door. I'm stuck in the door. Help me.
You're seriously stuck in the door. I gotta see this.
Okay,
Oh,
so how much is a British shilling worth?
I'm
Wow.
falling.
Well, if you were doing 16 shillings, that's 14 cents for US dollars.
I'm just falling. Nick, help me.
Not on my screen. You're
Wait,
not.
where are
You're
you?
just standing there.
What happened?
He's just standing right here, dude. He's just standing right here.
Where is
the
he?
door. Right here at the outside the door, just standing right there.
He is standing.
But he says he's falling.
Well, let me
Can't
get out.
go. I can't go anywhere. I did slash stuck, and it got me out of the falling animation, but I'm still rooted in place.
There you go.
Oh, now I'm falling again.
Wait, how is that happening?
I don't understand.
I'm not. You're moving.
Nick, help me.
Maybe teleport to your ship. You can go to your ship automatically, right?
Is there no slash die command?
Oh, wait. Use your teleport. We have a fast travel point. Fast travel somewhere.
Just use your little quick travel.
You cannot do that while moving.
When drunk late night Mario Kart comes out, I'll pick Baby Park 24/7. James broke it.
It considers me to be falling, so I can't
Dude.
fast travel.
Do the slash stuck again.
Yeah, do
I
slash
did, and it just
stuck.
put me on the ground.
Okay. Are you
It
still
says I have to
moving?
wait a minute.
Oh, but yeah, when we do Mario Kart, I'll let people know. I plan to do it sometime soon because the new Jackbox is coming out too. That's also gonna be fun.
Oh, shenanigans have already begun.
Well, yeah.
How long did that take?
I've been streaming for about 49 minutes, so almost an hour.
Like on their end, I look normal, but on my end, I'm falling.
I will.
What? No.
Kiss me.
Uh-uh.
Kiss me. Kiss me.
Nope.
Kiss me.
Nope.
Kiss me.
Nope.
Mwah.
Nope.
Kiss me. Kiss me.
Nope.
Kiss me.
Nope.
Mwah.
Nope.
Kiss me. Kiss me. James left.
I'm gonna try and come back.
Kiss me, Will. Kiss me. Kiss me. Kiss me.
Okay.
Kiss
They
me.
tabbed out to text.
Oh wait, how did I get stuck in here?
Oh no.
Well, now I'm stuck.
Yes.
Wait, I got stuck in here.
I'm free.
Oh, I
Where'd
can't
you
jump up
go?
there.
What? Where'd you go?
So me or Buizo, who will beat Kirby games faster? I mean, depends on the Kirby game, honestly. Will, just kiss him. Yeah, Will, kiss me.
No.
James, can you help me? I'm stuck.
It's unfortunate.
I wonder if they gotta do /stuck.
I don't even know how you got in there.
I don't know either. Apparently, /stuck does not get me out of here. James, where are you? I can't see you anyway.
You just went right here and got shit.
Welcome to the party, Will.
Damn it. Ha!
I think that's just like that's definitely a glitchy oversight. If they
You just okay. You gotta actually jump. But you gotta try to do a jump over.
Yeah, that's what I'm doing. Oh, there we go. Yeah, I've been trying to do that, and it's tough.
It's a pain.
Yep. Well, we just broke it. I mean, we break games all the time. Welcome to the channel.
I just still don't know how the hell did that happen.
Hey, Will. Hey, Will.
Not happen. No.
Will, kiss me.
No.
Well, I'm at the mission thing.
Will, kiss me.
No. 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 No.
I'll get in that corner, Will.
It's not the Jedi way.
Get in that corner, Will. Get in that
Wait,
corner.
did Will trap himself now?
Get in that corner, Will.
Will, what are you doing?
I'm coming for you. I am coming.
You won't be able to get me.
I did soft lock a point and kill game, yeah. Mwah. Kiss me, Will. Love me like your mother. Wait. Oh, where we going to James?
Where is he?
Waiting outside the mission area.
I'm here.
Are you back?
Oh, he's not in his instance, I think.
Friends.
Actually, I can't even open my menu. What happened to my game? I actually cannot open any of my menus.
I'm able to open up all my menus.
I can't open my friends menu or anything at all.
I'm in Narshada 2. Which one are you?
I'm on one.
Oh. Well, 1 is full, I think.
Alright, I'm going to 2. Well, going to 2.
Yep,
So is this our goal now? Just try to clip through walls if we can? I mean, we can. Metroid.
I mean,
what about Metroid?
see how many times we can break the game.
I mean, sometimes I do generally go through and break games. Other times, games just break on their own. And other times, games are just broken.
I'm just waiting for it to... I'm waiting. There we go. I really don't want to know what the hell's going on.
Awkward. Hey, stop staring at us.
It almost sounds like you're making love to food.
Social.
I remember I broke Hollow Knight. Oh, nice. Skull, welcome to my stream. Enjoy your stay,
Your
please.
mood is now annoying. You can just select a mood.
Really?
Yeah, you can just say my mood is annoyed. My mood is
You
happy.
can beg
It
all you
doesn't-
want, it's not happening.
Nothing happens.
Hello
It
there.
just-
Get fucked.
Oh, yeah.
That's a lot of damn money, mama.
I believe that.
You just, he's, by the way, he's,
This is
I
comforting.
think,
Yep.
I'm what?
I saw how
Hilarious.
also you what
Accused.
started to get him stuck was he stood in the doorway when you
I'm
entered.
accusing you.
That's true, yeah.
When
He's
you
accusing
entered
James is...
when you entered in
You are
to
sus.
the thing, he was standing right there.
Yep.
You
Are you in,
sus.
Will, by the way?
I'm still loading.
Okay,
You
hold
are,
on.
you are sus.
Yes, I'm not sus. Did you, he did, what you told
Sus.
him to, Queen? Yep, true. I remember back in the days of Friends, back in the day, Friends would just mess around in Halo doing super bounces, trying to get to places on the map, getting everything good. I remember that a little bit. I wasn't there for like the beginning of Halo 1, where they did like the Warthog jumps and stuff like that. But that was genuinely like a fun thing where you could abuse the system, but the devs were like full on embracing it. Heck, they made a mention of that in the memorabilia of Halo Reach, the last Halo game.
Alright, invite me, noobs.
I can't. I actually legit can't. Oh wait, now I can open
You
the
have-
menu. Let's see. I'm excited to see this BPS lost footage. Yeah. It's planned. It will soon
Do
come.
not st-
But
do not stand in the doorway this time.
But when it will happen, it will be discussed at some other point. We're just getting our schedules ready. All right, James, stand in front of this. Stand in front of the thing.
I can't go in.
Don't do that.
Can you not go in?
You just.
Did you not do
No,
this
I
one?
said. No, I'm telling him not to stand in front of the doorway. One of you has to go in, and then we all can.
I already went in. I did mine while I was waiting for you guys.
Oh, okay.
Okay. Never mind it.
See, now I'm in yours. You
I mean,
scrub.
this is.
I couldn't get into yours. Create screen. Let's see. 50% comes from her. The collab together. We don't. Similar to created a for.
Occupy myself.
That math doesn't add up.
Hey there. Welcome to Balker Interior Refurbishments Incorporated. Be sure you review the new employee manual. Skip the spy nonsense and give me the droid's position.
I've got bad news. The droid and his friend gave us the slip just after you and I spoke on the holo. They jumped into an access tunnel and blew it behind
I was
themselves,
waiting for you to pick
tracking them
stuff.
down
I'm
again, going
I'm
through
tapping
time.
spacebar to skip through stuff. Waiting for you to pick.
You're all totally useless.
Too bad you're stuck with us. If these men are traitors, then they'll have Imperial supervisors. We just need to find out where. I'll bet these guys would call for help if you shot up their arms factory. Then we...
I'll try not to clear the place out before anyone manages to hit.
Try to restrain yourself. Just this first things first. You'll need to plant these signal trackers. Then you kick down the door and do what you...
Do we move to a new...
We'll be waiting for you here when...
Yeah, I'm like okay with him. I'm not trying to be a total a-hole with him. Oh, hey, James was dancing inside me. Let's see. What? That's what I was thinking as well. Well, excuse me, Kraid's the 50 coming from. Well, Skull, stop fighting with Kraid. Kraid did nothing wrong.
What is the merchandise in here?
If you start blaming Kraid, I'm gonna ask Luigi to start giving you free timeouts because I can.
Kier, you need to go away. Kier, away.
What is
away.
what is this? What is the store? What is this?
I have no idea.
This looks like boxes of nothing.
That's just like my life.
I had to dismiss my apprentice. I do not need you guys, Lord.
What happened to Nuts and Bolts playthrough? I think I told a break. Well, it's not a full it's not on purpose break. It's actually I do want to continue Nuts and Bolts, but because of my move, Kraid, I've moved like some my consoles away. So my Xbox Series X, which has Nuts and Bolts on it, is at my new apartment. So basically, until I get things set up there, Nuts and Bolts is on a hiatus for a while. there's a good chance they might not come back until August. Is all. I mean, also I'm like
Wait,
I've been like
way.
bored with it, and like I've been like struggling to get into it again. But I will complete it. I will push myself to beat it. Definitely not as fun as the originals. Mr. Gunny, how you doing? Welcome. Fight me, Blaze. Fight me. I'll fight you in Mario Kart. Get
I was playing
Nintendo.
Mario Kart with my sister last night.
And who beat each other up? Oh wait, there's a side mission here. Ooh.
What?
Oh wait, no, this is a weekly thing. Doing well. Hope you're doing well. I'm doing. Everything's doing well.
Where's the signal tracker?
As much as I obviously don't support Nurse Suppose, I'm still curious to see why people thought it was a good idea to make a game like they did. Okay. I don't know. We'll see.
I guess we will.
Yeah, Mr. Gunny, I hope you take care of yourself today, and hope everything is well. James, are we doing the kill all method?
What?
Kill everything.
Oh. Okay, Mike said so. Killing everyone. But yeah, no, Skull, Kraid, get your online membership, and we'll play Mario Kart together. It is gonna be planned sometime soon. I just been busy focusing on jobs first and foremost. Not jobs, other games. Doing well, amiibo cleaning day. Nice. Skull saying hi.
Hi, Queen.
I'm not even looting anymore. It's just not worth my time.
Yeah, it's not really worth much, yeah. Got a combo clean some amiibo, yeah. I don't have that many amiibo, so I don't really do that. Maybe I should open card packs of the original Pokemon cards after I spend about $1,000 to get some. I'll open a card pack soon, Mike. Don't worry.
Yep, you already know which one.
My apprentice.
Oh, your
What do you mean Atlantis?
Is that your apprentice?
This is my apprentice. This is my apprentice right here.
You don't have an apprentice.
Hear the factory alarm. Oh.
Oh.
I will leave. I will keep my apprentice on the ship if you do not leave her alone.
All right, kill everyone
Queen
inside.
Kraid.
Death to, death to all, for the Republic. I am not a Sith.
You are a Sith.
I have no dark side points.
Let's see. Oh shoot, I forgot to ask. Too bad. Ooh. Lissa's not here today. She doesn't usually come on Fridays. Vivid Voltage, of course. If I ever get a chance to get online and get money, it's just tight. No, it's fine. Totally fine. I still recommend getting the family plan, the individual family plan for you and Skull. Because, again, it's 35. And if it's between you and Skull, it's literally paying for less for the yearly membership. Ugh, Kraid. Hugging Skull? How could you?
Nick, where are you?
Over here.
What?
Over here.
What?
Over here.
What?
I'm over here.
Are you in your own instance?
Apparently.
Oh.
So I guess I'm
Attack,
helping.
kill, repeat.
So I guess you're on your own, and I'm helping James.
Well, I see who you're picking favorites now.
I mean, freaking,
Hey,
you both
I'm
went
excited.
in.
I get my new freaking. I get my next monitor tomorrow, and both of them are freaking 4K monitors.
You're weird at doing 4K monitors.
You both ran into your instance. I then ran in after you, and it just randomly chose who I was helping. That's Siren.
I plan to have Too Bad For You 2 named Kirby Amiibo. I mean, that Lissa would approve of that. You just have to make sure it's either black Kirby or blue Kirby. More so blue Kirby, because her favorite color is blue. That's not too bad, to be honest. Yeah, again, like, I suggest getting a family plan for you two, just because.
I do know one thing I'm planning on doing this upcoming Monday. I'm going to be opening up my server for Smallsville.
It's blue. Just needs a
Or
name.
Ark Survival Evolved.
Just needs a name. Murder.
I will no longer require password to be entering my...
My
Nick,
sister.
are you done with yours?
Yep, I am.
That means
Oh,
this
for
weekend
crying
I
out
need to
loud.
create the... Well, looks like I got quite a bit of work ahead of me.
I just joined into yours.
Oh, too bad for you too.
Hmm.
Nintendo didn't allow that. Let's see. Stabbing.
What are all the censored words for Nintendo?
A lot of the typical swears, the typical like bad phrases.
Slurs.
Yep.
Is weeaboo a slur?
I mean, you could try.
Wait, what is Omega Luigi Fire talking about? About Nintendo didn't allow that.
Basically, he has a Kirby amiibo he wants to be based off of Too Bad For You 2, which is Lissa. And basically, he can't think of a good name to base it off her. And we suggested Murder, and Nintendo Switch Online to be like, no, that's bad. Where's James?
Are you stuck in the door again?
Please say yes.
James?
Nope, I'm not.
I don't
Oh, he's
see
in a
it.
different instance.
Yep, I went my own instance.
Well, it's just alternating between you and I.
Now, was that fun or was that fun?
This game is just alternating me back and forth. Like, nope, you're gonna help this one. Nope, now you're gonna go over here.
No, I wouldn't say name and Blueberry.
You pulled in a very interesting
think.
I feel like Jordan just looks like a bald cat.
Yes, you clearly
Like he's a
Pretty
cat man,
much,
but he's bald.
I mean, pretty much that's what he is. He's now a bald cat.
at the Club Vertica Casino. The slicers tell
Trying
me
to
that the
think.
computer systems at the other end of the alarm signal were definitely
You could
inferior.
call it the Drowned.
Apparently, our friends are overseeing this operation in style.
Are you positive of this?
Yes, and it would seem that Imperial expense accounts from Club Vertica is an extremely public place.
Oh my god, Luigi put a hyperlink.
Kyle's our top slicer here. He'll make sure nobody misses you on the way to the penthouse.
Nice to know I'm worthy of your top talent.
Spec Force gave us their best.
I got
It's the Club
a
Vertica
lot of
safe
phone
list.
calls.
We'll call
to
it
make
Drowned.
on
Kyle's
Monday.
job to get you added to that safe list.
Yeah, I can spell that out for you.
Yes, Club Vertica's systems are highly secured. The only way to add you to the safe list.
There's a substation. down in
I'm
the
not
lower
gonna be
industrial
happy
sector.
with these
Belongs
phone
to
calls
the
I gotta
casino.
make on Monday. One of them I gotta choose some people out.
What
So-
kind of opposition should I?
Security for the substation is heavy. Good luck.
Because if it's gonna be the color blue, in the DC negative, or in one of the DC comics, there is a female version of Bruce Wayne that is part of the Dark Knight's Metal universe
Is he a metal man?
called the Drowned. Her name is Bryce Wayne, and ever since the death of
Damian Wayne.
No. Ever since the death of her lover, which in this case, Batman's lover was Selena Kyle. Hers, what I believe, was Sylvester Kyle.
Sylvester Stallone. I'm the species, you're an extinction. Wait a minute, I got it backwards. You're the species and I'm the extinction.
Where to now?
Bottom left.
Now, the
10
thing
character limit.
is that
Care Bear. Name it
after the death of her lover was killed at the hands of a I think it was like, let me think here.
No thinking on my channel. Thinking
But
is illegal.
But I'm always thinking.
You have a brain?
Yeah, does it work all the time? No.
Well then, if you're thinking, then you're banned.
Oh, well, bye everybody.
Goodbye,
Everyone who's
everybody.
thinking right now, including myself, is banned.
Oh, well,
I do not think that.
I guess
Therefore, I
the
am
stream
not.
is,
Or what?
the stream is done then, I guess. Okay, well, bye everybody.
Well, I mean, I'm gonna have to end the stream anyway at some point because I cannot change my scenes.
When do I get one of these?
One of what?
Guard and
These.
Force Droid.
I want to be one. Just let me
want,
play
you want one of
these,
those
boy.
droids? I don't know what all your guys' companions are. I only know my companions. So,
Why want one of the droids?
I want to be this.
You know?
Just let me play as this.
you want to play as this droid with these two
Yes.
big ass freaking cannons on its freaking shoulder.
Yeah, it's awesome.
Dude,
I mean,
that looks like
it also simultaneously looks completely idiotic. But...
this thing looks like it's got back problems.
You have back
Man, I'm
problems.
really-
I'm not even going to comment on that.
Playing Brain Dead should work, yeah. I mean,
wait, which way did you? Where'd he go?
for me, I'm
Follow the map.
He went.
to tell you more a bit on the drowned.
She went this
She was
way.
so her lover was killed by an Atlantean. During this universe, land was in a war with Atlantis.
You're too far ahead.
So
No, you
land and
catch up.
sea
I'm
did
killing
not
enemies.
work out very well. And after Aquaman had killed her lover, she sought revenge and decided to take matters into her own hands, and she killed Mera,
Mira?
spliced her DNA with Atlantean DNA, so that way she could breathe underwater and that she could start really kind of going off on people.
Mm-hmm.
And eventually she drowned the world in what was called black water. Her version of...
Why it has to be black
different
water? Why can't it be white water?
There was a reason why it was called
white
black
water. I mean, white water is a different.
because it was like literally the water that she had the power over was like that of the deep, so she could control different creatures of like the
Yes, well, ram it into me.
abyss depth.
James just goes in.
Let's see who's am I gonna join? Ah, I get to choose.
Wait, why can't James and I have the same instance? That's
Who do I
Because whoever coded this game is a dingus.
Wait, okay, James, go back out. Go back out. Go back out again. Let's see this.
It's still telling me who to choose.
James,
James-
kill everyone.
James has to leave first.
That's an order.
Yeah, I'm still waiting for it. Did he already go up the elevator?
I think he already did.
I feel like
James,
if I was in
kill
charge of this
everyone.
game, I would just scrap it and start over. Like,
And wait, it just forced me in.
yeah, it'll make us through the it'll make us do our own instances.
Thank you,
I mean, no, I
CJ,
can join
for-
yours,
for
but like, in
Sensu
order to
being-
get my experience, I would have to do. Yeah.
Oh,
I
wait.
don't know. I would.
I can't
if I
get
had
out.
my way,
I can't
would
get out.
Scrap, I would scrap
Watch
the
out,
whole
window.
game. and start
Can't
over.
get out of what?
Oh, hey, James. How you doing?
Says I'm a guest. I didn't join. What? Why am I in yours? Why am I? I didn't want to be here.
He's just walking back to the elevator.
Yep.
Hey James,
What?
do you have Sea of Thieves?
Sea of Thieves? I uninstalled it, honestly. I was so bored that, like... God, words cannot describe how boring I think Sea of Thieves is, honestly.
Because I was thinking of all of us playing it at some point.
Like, I played it and, like, basically everything you do is just to buy more cosmetics.
Also, CJ, I hope you're doing well. Also, Mike, Luigi is asking, would you like a battle, or I'd like to battle the Kirby amiibo on Smash?
I don't have Smash downloaded at the moment.
I gotta get Sea of Thieves working properly on my laptop.
I have it on Xbox, but it's like I only have it because like it might be fun, might be not, but who knows?
It's fun if you're playing with multiple people. So if you're playing with like 3 or 4 people, you'll have fun.
The really also fun part is if somebody takes your stuff, they sell it, you still at least get the money.
Sorry? Oh, yes. They're using the
Oh yeah, that's right.
I'm just making a few system changes before I add you to the safe list, which should keep
I had 2 people that freaking took out my ship, took my freaking loot, and sold it. And next thing I know, I'm getting money because of it, and I'm like sitting there like going, "Oh well, hey, thank you."
I don't think Will has Smash.
Nope.
Also, you're doing Dead by Daylight stuff. I hope you're doing well on that. I hope you're winning all that.
To tell you the truth, I probably should start playing Monster Hunter Rise, and the reason being is because Thursday is when the advanced area comes out. Malzeno is like straight up difficult. It is the most hardest battle that I've probably ever had to do. It has a new mechanic called Blood Blight in it, and if you get hit by that specific, if you get hit by Blood Blight, your health diminishes. The only way for you to maintain health is if you continue to just relentlessly attack.
Why do we have to keep going over there? Keep them in my circle, Will.
Blood Blight wasn't. It's a new mechanic. It hasn't been. It's not very old.
Well, to be honest, it's Monster Hunter, and that's old. Oh yeah.
The hell?
All right, I can make it.
He just walked through the.
Thank you.
He is not fit.
You really are the best.
He just walked through the console.
Blood Blight is not in World, and the only reason why I know this is because I played it. I've beaten almost everything for World. And trust me, the one hardest battle that I've ever had to face, I did not like Barioth. For the advanced missions in Iceborne. No, it wasn't.
Why can't I be in James's instance? This is like weird. Are we like on different instances?
I can't go into his
because I think
I don't know if it's because of like instance or like how the setting of the group is.
And won't let me go. Oh, it's because he's not in there.
Oh.
Hi, James.
Yeah, when they had the bleeding
James,
effect.
Come here.
But that wasn't Blood Blight.
Kiss me.
Like, I feel like with Sea of Thieves, like, honestly, I hated Sea of Thieves combat more than vanilla Skyrim.
Wow. And that's saying something.
Ow.
Yeah, vanilla Skyrim combat is basically just click M1 until the thing dies. That's it.
I mean,
that's the entire depth of Skyrim's combat is just hit M1.
Aren't we gonna do James's?
Yeah, James did his. He's done.
Oh, he already did his?
Yep.
Yeah, so it's a fairly new. It's fairly new. I'm just checking up on it, and it is new. So
you hold crouch to stop bleeding, Odegaron or Nakagaron, you bleed. I don't even know what those are.
So the Odegaron and Nargacuga, yes, they made you bleed, but it wasn't a thing. It wasn't. It was more of a bleeding effect rather than actual blood blight. Blood blight
I see.
is now an actual thing with facing the new Elder Dragon or the new Vampire Elder Dragon, which is Malzeno.
I have a question. Do you bleed?
Yes. I mean, if you're human, you do bleed. I mean,
Mike did not get the reference.
I ain't got time to bleed.
No, it's like Superman holding Batman in the Justice League version. Do you bleed?
Justice
yeah,
League?
Justice League version.
No. I'm sorry, but that Batman Superman movie was a train wreck. Because I'm like, I don't know what one is worse. Either that or Ryan Reynolds' Green Lantern.
Nargacuga is beautiful. Well, if Skull's saying it's beautiful, I say it's ugly.
Nargacuga, yeah. Nargacuga is getting a new variant.
What the heck?
With this new DLC.
I like how James thought.
So I believe it's called like Bountiful Nargacuga or something. There was
top middle.
Let me think here.
Which
there
one?
is 3 or 4 variants that I know for right now. There are 3 or 4 variants that I know for the time being.
Hey, Skull.
There's a regular Nargacuga, which is black. Then the green Nargacuga. The Silverwind Nargacuga. And I think the last one would be this Bountiful Nargacuga.
I haven't...
That we're supposed to see it more like a blue kind of thing going on, so... I am really interested to fight the Lunagaron, which is the female version of the Odegaron, because I remember how difficult the Odegaron was, especially how quick it was, and being able to move around very quickly in Monster Hunter World.
I needed the.
So I'm expecting that Lunagaron might be more agile, might be more aggressive than its original counterpart.
I went top middle, and you guys are not here.
I'm here. James is here.
Then I went to the wrong one.
No swearing. Yeah, Matt, it was allowed. Matt never swears.
Where is Matt, anyways? What's he been up to?
Australian business.
What do you mean Australian business?
But no.
Australian business.
I haven't played much of Monster Hunter World Iceborne.
Yeah, I beat Iceborne. The most difficult fight that I've had in Iceborne was probably the Barioth. Because of how quick it moved, it was very hard to land specific combos and stuff, especially while using an insect glaive. Because it would be bouncing around, like literally, 1 minute it'd be in front of you, the next minute it'd be behind you, and you didn't even know what happened.
Okay, you said top middle. There's 2 top middles. There's the upper and the lower. Which one did you go to?
Top middle. Not the... I mean, like the middle, like up the one cluster in the middle, the one on the top.
There's the upper promenade taxi, and then there's the lower.
We are at the club. We're the club Vertica Casina.
Yeah.
I'm so excited for freaking Monster Hunter Rise Sunbreak that hits next week. I've already got the first 3 amiibos. I'm getting the next 3 amiibos, which would be the Malzeno, the Malzeno dressed Palamute, and Malzeno dressed Palico.
What is
It's actually
Queen
really
upset
cold
about?
in my room.
I told her not to swear, and she's saying that Matt swears, and it's like I say Matt never swears. Queen has played World Iceborne and on Rise. I didn't know you're rising up. Good job on you.
I was
Scar.
watching Monster Hunter and like the bosses look so spongy, it makes me want to die.
Because of straight ahead.
Oh, Ark Jorgen was dancing with us, and we'll force him to leave.
Yep.
Wait. Oh, you guys are
I hate
standing right there.
spongy things. I hate sponges in games.
Why are you?
Like I like
What?
Dark Souls kind of, but like there's a point where like I kind of
Why?
want to just not like I just like basically just kind of like burned out on Dark Souls just because it's like I don't know, if you have to like hit an enemy like 30 plus times, I'm just like you could have just taken this entire fight, cut out 90% of it, and it would be the same fight.
What are you questioning, Will?
You know, is there any game that I'm kind of wondering?
Hey, what? Skull.
James,
Hey,
that
what?
you.
Hey, what?
If you may have picked up on the fact I'm very picky about the games I play.
Yes.
Yes, I hate
Thank
like
you for the sense of being.
like, if you would ask like what games I do like I would probably like if you would make like a list of things that I would consider like worth playing, like I would probably filter out like 99% of games.
I hope Aliens Colonial Marine is on that list.
Oh, that game is awful. No, but like a lot of games, I feel like a lot of casual gamers like just are content for something that just appeals to a power fantasy. But like that's nothing wrong with that. Like it's just a matter of, you know, personal like what you personally find fun, right?
Mm-hmm.
But like
Personal
I feel like
preference.
a lot of yeah. But like honestly, like I feel like a lot of games aren't really challenging. Like or if they are challenging, it's in a very like shallow way. Like it has more to do with your encyclopedic knowledge of something rather than like your ability to like problem solve. Because I like tactical problems. I don't like games that require like that's why I hate most RPGs. It's because honestly most of them, like whether or not you succeed, just requires on do you have an encyclopedic knowledge of like what stats do and what debuffs or buffs or meta or whatever.
Yeah.
Like your ability to assess like, you know, like most games that claim to be tactic games don't even depend on your tactical ability or your intelligence. It's just like, do you know the like a spreadsheet of like what stats mean what?
Part of me wonders how good you'd be in chess.
Not really. Chess is more of a like chess isn't really a tactical thing either.
Where
It's
you
more
going?
of a do you because in chess there's a finite number of moves that you win. So chess is a memory game, chess is not a measure of intelligence. It's a matter of how many moves have you memorized.
I was waiting
You
for
can
James
literally
to be done.
memorize how to win in chess. Like with enough time, you can literally memorize every possible series of moves that can ever possibly. There's a finite number of, like I move, you move. There's a finite number of ways in which a game of chess can unfold.
Okay.
You literally memorize.
Yeah, there's holographic dancers in here.
What games do you necessarily like? Like, what have you enjoyed?
I mean, I do have quite a long list of games that I think are great. Like I can probably recommend there's probably like at least 4 dozen games on Steam that I reviewed. Almost 50 games now that I'm like, this is actually worth playing. But like a lot of games, I'm just rather apathetic about because I think most games are just kind of carbon copied clones of other games. Like I think most people who set out to make gaming is hard to make, so I applaud people who make the effort. But honestly, a lot of people I really don't think truly understand just how much work a game is.
Oh yeah, no,
So-
there's a clear problem with nowadays people taking it for granted because they just want it out and they think it can do better, when in reality, gaming and making games is very, very, very difficult.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Like there's a lot of games.
It takes a lot of skill, a lot of focus and more of a lot of backbreaking practically work.
Well, not just only that. Making games, especially if you're a game company, requires money and outside influences. If your influences are,
like,
are sponsors or like the holders, they have a lot of decision making in your choices. When it comes to yourself, you have your choices, but of course, if you want to make it financially, you need a lot of money. There's a lot.
Kind of like trying to get a zoo ready. It's like trying to get a zoo ready and open and stuff like that too.
Yeah, it's like a lot of people think like a zoo, get animals, you're done. It's like,
no. Technically,
if you think about it in the nutshell case, then yes. But there's so many details that people ignore that they don't realize.
How you get how are you gonna get the funding for it?
Funding, licensing, the proper procedures. You need the right environment. You need to make sure everyone is healthy.
Yep.
And all that stuff. Like, there's a lot of things about it, and gaming is something like that where you have to really know what you're doing. And I see so many people being like, want to becoming a game developer, and it's like, one thing I always want to mention with game developing, if you're going to be a game developer and be serious about it, expect sacrifices, because
there's millions of sacrifices that need to be made while going through gaming.
I've talked to many indie developers. I've talked to big people who actually worked in big companies. Like, I've heard stories of people literally losing their homes, families, friends because of gaming, of making games. It's not ideal. It's not something that people should go in if they don't want to do that risk. It's risk taking.
Now, however, if there's people that are, more loners that, all their life is just revolving around video games and stuff, then go for it. If it's really your passion and you have that drive for it, go for it. And don't give up on that. But you have to remain serious about it.
I like how James just ran in without even waiting for Will and I.
Oh, I thought you might have finished it by now, because I was spent this whole time wondering, like, where am I supposed to be going? And then I realized, like, oh, there's a second story.
No, we were literally waiting for you, and you just ran past both of us.
Trust me, I know how that feeling is and stuff like that, because back in high school, I was thinking about going into game development, but over the years, after high school, I started noticing, if I was truly serious on this, what things does it entail? And I started looking more into it, and there's a lot more than what people had originally thought. There's artistry that you have to look at too. So all the types of different art that goes into it. There's the programming aspect, which you're just sitting there, making up billions and billions of lines of coding, testing it out, making sure it runs correctly, coming back in, editing the code, making sure everything works, and then, there's too many stacks of gaming that, just add on to that pile. Heck, I'm pretty sure someone out there could probably make at least a good freaking 200 textbooks or something on just the topic of creating video games.
I couldn't imagine trying to make good Metroidvanias. Team Cherry is 2 guys, Hollow Knight. Well, here's the thing about Hollow Knight. Is that they have finances, Skull. That's why I say money is a big thing with video gaming, like in any right. Like, if you don't have the finances, especially when you're trying to make a game in indie indie game. Like it's a little bit easier nowadays, but there's a problem with it. You have to know the market, you have to know your game, and you just have to know the like audience you really want.
Yeah.
Hold on, wait.
That is true. That is very, very true.
Like it's basically like since they made Hollow Knight, they are sitting well within it. And also like indie games, they're not working with big companies. They take the time that they want. That's what passion and like little passion projects are. So again, like it's literally a lot about are you financially able to, and do you have the time?
Yep.
Yeah, 3. Oh, 2. Yeah, 3. Yes. But yeah, Hollow Knight is a good game. Like Hollow Knight didn't really have a huge, much. Like there was just the 3 people. And, like I think Hollow Knight is a game where like it's got music, it's got visual, it's got a its own visual identity, it's got like responsive controls. Like I think Hollow Knight is a good example of like games that were definitely made with like very carefully crafted, right?
Yeah.
And obviously not 3 houses.
Here's the thing. I do have to say, and this is from my time playing video games and stuff like that, growing up when I was younger to now, I've noticed when a company is smaller, they tend to do better. But as you go bigger, you add more problems in to what you're putting out there.
It's actually a little bit more complicated than that. It's bigger companies have a little bit more of a bad reputation, but there's actually more to that, and that's what I said with influences.
I mean, honestly, there are a fair share of indie games that are just god awful.
Yeah, like here's the thing: indie games have you're responsible. Everything is your end and everything. Big companies.
But all these games, like the truly terrible indie games, don't have a marketing team, so you never hear about them.
Well, not just that. It's just also vision that people want to just join the bandwagon. But anyway, the big problem with big companies is that they have stockholder and people who make the business decisions, and I mean business decisions. Some developers have showed frustrations of making that as well, and that's one issue with the market nowadays is just business decisions after business decisions. Again, you need to know how to run a company, and you need to know how to run the contingencies to said companies. Otherwise, you're gonna be bombarded.
A game designer necessarily.
You're gonna be bombarded with a lot of problems.
First. I would say go for business classes first, then perceive that.
I will. Yeah, a lot of people I think
it's
that
like you have to really know everything.
A lot of the people funding video games have no care for video games. Like they couldn't care less what
I would say a good chunk of them don't understand video games. They only know the market. Some of them do, others don't. One right below us.
Oh, the lower promenade.
I only play video games now to just relax.
Just play Fall Guys for the first time. The idea of making Battle Royale platform is genius, but the way character movement is just not good. Actually, Kraid, honestly, arguing with Fall Guys, and I would defend it, that's how the style of game is made. That's literally how it's designed. That's the purpose of it. It's supposed to be janky. It's supposed to be all that stuff. Like, it's a thing. It's like it's more like you don't like the mechanics, but with the developer of Fall Guys, they designed it specifically with that in mind. So yeah, I was frustrated with it, but I don't think it's like a bad game decision. It's just definitely something that I'm very much not used to. You're not used to. It's a decision making. Probably too easy if it wasn't. Yeah, basically, like, and it's also the quirkiness humor as well. It's like it's random physics. Like, it's not easy, it's difficult, and it's quirky. And that's what Fall Guys has. That's the charm of Fall Guys. If it's just straight up a regular royale with proper physics, it probably wouldn't be as charming as you would think. It was fun. Hollow Knight equals perfect. Not to only that, expectations change once you get bigger and more pressure. Yeah. Like, there is decision making, and you just need to really know and manage well. And that's something like I would say, like with Halo Infinite, is that they had the money, they had the team, they had the vision, but management is a very big key factor in a lot of things. And that's what happened with Halo Infinite at the beginning. It felt really empty. Bottom right. Apparently, we had to go through here for the bottom right for some reason.
Have a safe and pleasant stay.
Burrito! What's up? I haven't seen you in a while. Also, welcome to the apps.
But I think it's one of my favorite games.
Also,
ever.
Gasm? Jesus, Burrito. How you been
You guys
doing?
had to go. I guess I had to come all the way through here to the bottom right.
Yeah, for some reason.
I could have went to the bottom right from all the way back at the other one.
Yeah, I don't know. It just told me to go through that one.
I just went through all of that for.
It's supposed to be fast for the
God. Oh.
So.
Yeah, another game that I felt was really well done was
Oh my god,
Ori.
Skull. Give me sunglasses.
Okay, we're through now.
Oh my god, Skull. That looks even weirder, but I love it.
But,
Well, I
Ori
mean,
in the Blind Forest and Ori in the Will of the Wisps. I'd say Ori in the Ori in the Blind Forest already was a good game.
It's
and
6 a.m. Why are you waking up
even...
at 6 a.m.?
I think they're just waking up. Sorry, give me a second, James. First off, Burrito, doing well. I had a late stream because I was like, got off work and went straight to the apartment to do a couple things. And now I'm streaming for a little bit just so we can play some games and all that stuff. I hope we've been doing well. I hope you got enough sleep, because waking up at 6 a.m. is not always the best. I'm waking up at 6 a.m. now because I want to get to work at a reasonable time. Wait, whose voice is that?
Wait, why are we back in prison?
We have about 4 people in the call, including myself, so I don't know which person you're talking to. I couldn't say. I am sorry, Burrito. I hope you don't fall asleep during your work and whatever you need to do.
I remember waking up at 5 a.m. just so I could.
Hey, Burrito.
Work.
So, one thing that always helps me sleep, you can try it. I don't know if this always works, but I know listening to like ASMR stuff, that's one thing that helps me. So if you wanted to try that, you could.
Or ask someone to whack you with a frying pan.
I wouldn't necessarily say that, but
it's not recommended, but it's an option.
Freaking have them go Muriel on them.
Yep. You know whose voice is weird.
What did I do?
Yes.
Yeah, no problem. Like, find one that you think you'd really like, and just kind of listen into it. You know?
My essential oil diffuser actually has been helping me. I get it going at some point before I put on my CPAP mask, breathe in the essential oil for a little while, and then put on the mask, turn the essential oil thing off, and go to sleep.
Can you guys revive me?
You died?
Wait,
because I got off the speeder.
I got him.
No, wait.
It's kind of too late.
You want
Let me think if I know anything else.
You were trying to sit on it.
Another thing that also this has helped me in the past. I'm not sure if you have like sleepy time tea or something.
Sleepy Night Junction, what's your function?
I've tried chamomile tea and it just did not work for me.
Oh, I'm gonna sneeze.
I
wait for it.
I lost it.
Woohoo! And all it took was me saying that.
I was gonna start saying pineapple and see what that does.
No.
See if it actually works. Because supposedly saying pineapple can cause you to not sneeze.
I've been like, every time I say I'm gonna sneeze, it doesn't happen. Also, Will, this is your mission, I believe.
This one's mine?
It says access.
Hello. Showdown with... if it's a showdown with Lord Sadic, then apparently this is mine. Oh, if it's access, then... Oh. Well, I gotta wait for you. Are you guys gonna join?
No.
Oh, wait. We're gonna join for what?
It's the instance isn't created yet.
I can't. There's no option.
Oh. Oh, there's one supposed to be before. This is the one that's after the one you guys are supposed to have.
Oh, okay. Then don't go do that yet.
Oh. Okay, I'm backing off of it.
In case I fall asleep, thank you, Blaze and Blaze's fan. No worries, Burrito. I care about everyone's health first and foremost. I hope you get a good rest and have a good rest of your day for sure. Thank you for dropping by anyway. I appreciate it, and obviously take care and stay safe. Sleep well.
Yeah, Burrito, definitely take care. You know, try several things.
There's supposed to be one that you're supposed to do still over, like, back where we were starting.
Yeah, hold on. I personally put on Tarvis vlog Metro Prime 2. Metro Prime 2. When are they gonna come out with Metro Prime 4?
Speaking of that,
it's where the one.
Didn't I give you a guide for Metroid Prime 2?
Yeah, it's in my room.
Yeah, I figured I remembered. I was like, wait a minute.
You know, Kraid, you know what? You should just go to Retro Game Studios in Texas and ask them, it's like, when's Metro Prime 4 coming out? I dare ya.
I ain't going down to Texas.
I asked Kraid, not you.
You guys gotta get these weird little access code thingies.
He's not gonna go down to freaking Texas. He lives farther up than we do.
You're supposed to get these 4 access code things.
Oh, we're going to this one. So, all right, well, pick who you want to join.
Well, it's too late. You went in and.
You Texas.
Texas
is not bad, okay? I'm not being trying to be biased with my family there, but it's not a bad place. It's just really hot.
I don't do so well.
And there's rattlesnakes all in the grass and crap.
I mean, there's technically rattlesnakes within Washington too.
I don't care about the snakes. It's just I don't do well.
Eastern Washington.
I mean, I went to Eastern Washington like 4 times in my high school career.
Eastern Washington is... Yeah, there's snakes out there that you don't want to touch.
Hey, snakes run our country. Alright, that's the furthest I'm going to go with that. I will say, if Dread didn't come out, I really would be impatient. I've been there, sucks. Kraid and Skull, you guys should really get a Wii U so you can actually play Metroid Prime. Actually, I don't know. Kraid, you watched all my Metroid Prime series, but I don't know if Skull watched any of it. I think Skull should try Metroid Prime.
I should say this. Sorry about the Zelda issue.
It's okay. You watched it?
Yeah, I watched it. Sorry.
It's fine. It's fine. I got frustrated at the end, so it might have been my thing.
I didn't mean to leave you with such few hearts. I really didn't mean to leave you with such few hearts. I didn't know that there was gonna be not that many left to be found.
Mm-hmm.
I thought you would be able to find more than what you found.
Trying to figure out a particular game I want to play right now. I can't think of it. Could play Craftopia. It's been a while.
Oh, big guy.
I'm trying to skip through this, and it's you're not. It's either that or you're in a cutscene. Okay, now it's showing
Is
waiting
this
on.
robot supposed to be invincible or what?
I don't know.
I have no idea. I'm not on yours. Because when he went in, I thought you went through the door.
Like I'm
you
literally
didn't,
doing
so I
0
went
damage
through.
to him. But there's nothing else in the room to interact with?
Saved me a lot of trouble.
Enough chatter.
That's all I know.
Be advised that your weapon will require several. Seeing as Republic Spec Force training is the.
I have no idea what you're supposed to do.
Why don't I just kill Andric and his pals?
Go ahead and
Okay.
try.
I'm gonna move this.
All right, kill him.
And get on my PS4.
Like,
Let's
I
see.
guess there's consoles or something?
Let's see. I will say Dread didn't come out to play. I also, it's very possible, I like Dread more than Prime 4, it being Tuesday the game. I just need a new gamepad. I want to play Twilight Princess too. I mean, whenever you get when you get your Wii U fixed and everything, go for it. Also, we'll have fun distracting that robot.
Things almost. That controller's almost dead.
It's taking damage. Well.
I think it's like you can do damage, and yeah, I don't think James can do damage.
I'm on yours.
Yeah, but James says he can't do much damage.
I'll go to his. Shoot. Well, he would have been booted. Either it's destroyed.
Yeah.
I don't know what you did, but it's destroyed.
Oh, I just turn off its security and stuff.
Yeah, I just had to go to the console and turn off its shield or whatever.
Backup is pretty useless now.
Yes, I can see that.
Yeah, because I thought you went through gyms already, so I could pick who to join, and you did.
Yeah, how do
so
you
when I
summon
went
your
through-
companion?
Looks like it's mission.
There should be this weird little circle down at the bottom that's blank. That at your left corner. That's where you'll summon it. There's this other weird little.
Oh yeah, Skull. I should also say, if you want to get the Twilight HD, have fun getting it, because I don't think it's on the Wii U. Maybe it's on the Wii. No, it's on the Wii U shop. Never mind. But $60.
Wait.
And also the physical game copy is like even more expensive than that.
You know what? I might just re-download all of my Transformers games, all of my Transformer games, and play Transformers.
Go for it. Where's James, by the way?
Dude, you know,
oh, he's still in there.
Let's do it. That's not even a question. Let's do it.
I'm headed up to help him.
Go for it. I can't do anything, so I'm gonna have to literally wait for you guys.
Companions and contacts?
I don't know why we can't even go in with each other. This is like one of those things is that we need to figure that out later.
Unable to summon companion in combat. Okay, cool.
Craig has Twilight Princess already. Which version?
I don't know
There's
what.
3 versions of Twilight Princess, Skull. You gotta be more clear than that.
Dude, I actually enjoyed Twilight Princess.
Okay, here's my stance on Twilight Princess. I enjoyed it, but it's I would say it's not my favorite traditional Zelda game. I more enjoyed playing it on the Wii. I never played Majora's Mask, but I've seen playthroughs enough of it that I do genuinely like the story of Majora's Mask a lot better as a traditional Zelda. Oh, I mean, Majora's Mask is dark, and Skyward Sword I still like way better as a story, but Majora's Mask is like a good one, and I think it's better than Twilight Princess personally. Gameplay wise, I know like Skyward Sword and Majora's Mask has its own irks, but Majora's Mask time thing, I don't think I'm gonna have a problem with it, because personally I played on time constraint games like Pikmin and other games, so it's not like it's gonna be that big of a problem. So like Twilight Princess was like it's fine.
Did you already kill the boss? Okay.
Yes, but yeah.
But yeah, I got Majora's Mask on for my 2DS.
I was gonna ask, why do you have a N64 game on 2DS? And I forgot. Yeah, there's a remake of it.
Yeah, I got that, and this was long before I had gotten the Switch. And when I got my Switch was when I got this one bonus check when I was working for the Home Depot.
Ah.
It was called the I can't remember what this check was called that we usually get every so often. I'm just calling it a bonus check. And when I saw how much it was, I was like, yep, nope, I have enough to get a Switch. I'm getting it. Mine! Went to GameStop, grabbed one, went home, hooked it up, and...
But Will, we already have a Switch at home.
And then...
Shows a Fire tablet.
Yeah.
Well, this is your
tells
mission.
me Sonic Forces was even worse than Sonic 06.
Well, this is your mission.
This one right here?
Yep.
Yo, Jedi nerd, get in there.
Get in there.
I'm moving. Well, I'm stuck.
Are you falling through the world?
Don't tell me to move.
No, and I know which one we're doing. This is
put up your rear end.
This is my character mission. I get to face the...
Oh, we already did it for you.
Yeah, you all killed everybody for me.
Kill him. Kill him.
I'm almost thinking about getting Sonic Origins.
Kill him. 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 Kill him.
Never.
Did you kill him? Please tell me you killed him.
I'm gonna go deeper in. No, I didn't get the choice to kill him. There was no choice to kill him.
When you get... Did the music just suddenly stop for you guys?
Nope, the music's still going for me.
Oh, hi, Father.
He's tall. I'll give him that.
Boobs.
Really?
Boobs.
Calculate all you want, Sith. The Force is with me.
The Force? Is that all? A shame you'll never understand what true power feels like. Perhaps I'll add you to my army after all.
Are we gonna kill him?
Yep. You guys took out his guards. I got him.
Oh, no, I'm already shooting him.
Why am I on fire?
Because you're hot and lit.
Oh, sorry. That was one of my abilities.
This robot here is just spraying me with Nickelodeon slime.
Yeah, that's from my companion.
One of my abilities, if I set somebody on fire and I kill them when they're on fire, it kind of makes them explode, and the fire will hit everybody in the vicinity.
Music stopping strange. Yeah, it was weird.
Standard operating procedure. No offense intended.
That guy's face is weird.
Here sooner, but getting into Imperial territory without a lightsaber is complicated.
Glad I don't have to hold this base by myself.
We won't be staying long.
Sabotage the enemy with it.
Dude, they
destroy
got
the whole
tactics.
project.
pulled in a favor with General Garza. Got him here quick. Demolishing this
Okay, the
location.
original.
Make sure the enemy
Ooh, original Oddworld, Abe's Odyssey. Okay.
I just... Well, that's my character mission complete.
That
We're
seems
here on
very
our
similar
ship.
to our character mission.
Mine's complete. I just get to go to my ship, but I'm still waiting for you guys to do the rest so we can do access.
I'll access your hard drive.
Yeah, no. There's the one where you're supposed to get these other weird little things. You gotta go kill guards with near the prisoners.
Let's see. We got a report, so we're gonna have to go to Hightown Taxi. Looks like we're going to Hightown Taxi, boys.
Because the one that I was talking about was near SIS base. The one before X or is rated here.
How do we get around these guys? Because I'm trying to avoid them.
Go around like this.
Ah!
if you really want to, okay, so you said Hightown.
Yeah, we have to go to the Hightown taxi.
Oh, ow.
I told you. James is right behind you.
Oh god.
Well,
fuck it, then.
Ow. I tried fast traveling and that did not work.
Oh yeah, we have fast traveling.
The moment I came off my speeder, I got hit.
Let's do fast travel.
I didn't see Hightown.
What are we fast traveling to?
Shadow Town. It's near us specifically.
I didn't see Hightown Taxi on there, so I was gonna go to SIS base.
Why does their face look so similar to General Grievous? Because Jedi scum.
Well, they were cyborgs, and the one cyborg guy I was letting live. I didn't want him to die.
Upper Promenade, I guess. Or what is that? The Upper Promenade.
The middle. The middle.
So we're going to upper.
Nick, what did you do?
The middle.
Nick.
I'm good. I'm good. I'm good. I'm good.
You're not supposed to swallow it. Or inhale it.
I'll swallow whatever I want. Thank you very much.
That's an unhealthy. That's an unhealthy living.
I will swallow any schlong.
What? Who said anything like that?
Get that one ready. I won't be able to run. I won't be able to run an office now.
That's gonna come back to haunt you.
Probably.
Dude, I can play freaking Operation Raccoon City again. I'm so excited about that.
You're actually going to try to run for office one of these times, and that is going to come back to haunt you.
Yeah, no, but by then also a lot of millennials would be like in house and everything, and they would probably be like, "Ha, he said the thingy."
They'd be like, "Ha, funny people."
Yeah.
Speaking of housing,
but Raccoon City, I still want to play that with James and Kyle.
What is on his head? Okay, take a look at this
Operation Raccoon City was.
It's a freaking.
I really enjoyed that game.
What is on your head?
It's a bowler hat. It's a freaking bowler hat.
Dark Side Chronicles.
This guy thinks he's styling, but he looks like a
Umbrella
fool.
Chronicles 2. Yes.
But no, thanks to how child support's being right now, since they're being complete and utter. I'm not able to own any sort of property.
What were you thinking, Lieutenant? I gave you specific orders, and you ignored
I can't own a house
Not everyone can deceive their
or any kind of retail property.
Oh, I don't understand.
What's done is done.
You're absolutely right.
Because of how pretty much child support is being at this moment.
Like you can't afford it, or they just like banned you from owning property?
They will immediately put a lien on it.
I don't know how you work with that woman.
I don't know who to join either.
No small feat.
Wait,
You've definitely earned
is
your
Nick still
reward.
here?
I'm here. I'm here.
Oh, you like went silent. I don't know who to join either, yours or James, but yeah, they'll immediately put a lien on it because they're being complete and utter.
Is to be repaired and direct control.
Oh, what's the word?
The newest member of your squad, Lieutenant.
Oh!
I guess I should join Nick's.
Oh!
That sound. I should join his.
Oh!
Sounds like he's having trouble.
You got a robot?
I got a robot!
All right, that should wrap things up. Activating now.
Wait, you have a. Oh, that's your new companion?
Daddy!
The M14X?
I'm gonna call you Daddy.
I mean, you don't get to rename them.
Wait, you're
but
not. You're gonna call it Big Daddy?
I'm gonna call it Big Daddy now.
Okay, so you know, I'm just.
I get that reference.
Well, I'm always gonna call him Daddy, but the Big Daddy is actually more fitting.
I'm waiting to hear. I'm waiting to see if this one, after this one, if you have to go back to your ship. Because if you have to go back to your ship, I'm just gonna abandon the access one.
Lieutenant. Hopefully
You
the
know,
next
you
time
guys are kind of making me want to try this about getting on this or again.
It's free, dude. It's free.
I know. It's just I haven't played in like I don't know how long.
I mean, there's a reason it's free.
And you can go all the way through the entire story, and then there's other extras you can go through.
You also also you unlock all the expansions and a lot of extra stuff if you pay only one at least, and I say at least 1 month. You don't need to go any further than that.
Yeah, the 1 month one is there's a 1 month that's reoccurring. I didn't like that part when I saw it, so I just paid for the one time 2 month.
Yep. So
which was still not bad for that price.
Let's see. I thought comparing each other to our hotness would also go against you. Yep, probably.
You're gonna summon your new companion?
4-player SWTOR hype? No. It's more funny if it was the expansion packs. Also, I cannot summon him. Will.
Hit N. You hit N, and then you should.
Yeah, no, it's not. He's not in there. It's only.
He's not in there.
The only other one I have is this one.
Oh. Yeah, that.
He's on our ship, I believe.
Okay, so do you have to go to your ship right now?
Yes. Let's go. I'm gonna go to my ship really quickly.
So use your ship's holo terminal. Is what you have to do.
Where do we go to a ship? Ship hangar.
That's the one you have to do. Use ship holo terminal.
Yeah.
Okay, so, dude, the one above it is the one that you're on. Is the one that I was at. For ship hangar, I'm gonna need the entire map. I said entire. This doesn't help.
Maintenance access? No.
It's like the red light sector. Dang, no, not there.
Why can't I go zoom into some of these sectors?
Oh, Dulcian. There's the Dulcian spaceport.
Where?
It's that weird little one that's
What direction?
Look at on the left, upper.
Right,
It's like
right. Upper. It's not the top right, but right close to it. No, left, right. Not right.
I'm gonna kill. I am gonna kill you, Will.
It's on the upper left quadrant.
Yeah, I see it.
Not the top.
Let's see. How far am I in EOS? EOS. I'm actually at chapter 18. A little bit after the first cutscene is what I believe I was at. So I'm on the Lapras specific.
Here we go. We are now at this
Lapras specific. Oh, I need to go to shop really quickly. Lapras specific chapter.
That one's all just. This one's all just the.
Yeah, Will, stop saying directions. You're just confusing us even more than anything.
Sorry.
Will, do you not get what your left and your right is?
I do know it. I just was freaking.
Will, do you need to go back to kindergarten?
I was in the moment. You know.
Will, I need to pay for your tuition again?
No, yeah. I was just in the moment, you know.
Oh, Mike says yes. All right, Will, you're going back to school.
No, I was in the moment.
Oh. Hey guys.
Oh, wait, whoa,
hurry,
where are
James,
you? Whoa, wait,
James, get in here.
Whoa,
hurry, James, get in here.
Hey.
Where? Will, I'm gonna count it. 3.
Hey.
2.
1.
3,
Hey,
4.
Wait on.
Half.
Start it.
The hell?
I'm glad I caught you before anyone left. Special liaison to the Hut Cartel. I work with Huts who are friendly.
Oh, I will.
Yes, they do exist.
You're in our cutscene.
Yours is making good on his promise to.
What does that festering blob of criminal filth want now?
ex-criminal Phil.
Okay.
He's may through his cartel.
You know what? I
sources,
need to
Alicia
re-download
will
SWTOR
deny
then.
involvement while the mercenary army destroys us.
And I already
We
just
need to
finished
shut down
that, and I
enemy's
grabbed the.
operations. All of them.
I didn't even know this mission was right here.
You're suggesting we declare war against the Empire?
This is Hut space. We are just standing by.
Wait,
Keep-
do I have all the space parts that I need for my ship? My ship's grades are all grade 3, so I just need to level up more to get the grade 5s. Okay.
Your information is most appreciated.
My ship's actually pretty powerful.
SIS reconnaissance located in
You guys ready? You done? No?
You're dancing around on our screens. Stop it.
Interrogation facility. Defeat the enemy before it can mount any attack.
The longer you flap your lips, the more time the Empire has to prepare.
Hey, I was gonna flirt with her. James. I want to flirt with her. I want my own harem. James.
Isn't that Will?
Yes. I wanted my own harem. James, why would you do that?
And one of these hangars is the trooper hangar. The other one's mine. Then the passing away. Yeah. I don't know which hangar is.
Let's see. Poor James, constantly bouncing between channels tonight. Please don't chop her head. I am not chopping her head. I am more so want to have I want to do the thing, which is play Monopoly with her on my ship.
You gotta go to your ship. I gotta go to my ship.
I'm in my ship.
Well, I'm headed to my ship now.
I'm in my ship.
Well, good for you. I'm not in my ship. I can't. I need to get to my ship. I am now getting in my ship.
I was worried that Willem would do it with his ability to move. I mean, he's in our cutscene, really. That's it.
I was getting in my ship, and my ship was still... My ship was taking off, but it was also still in the hangar.
When did you get in my ship? James, why are you in my ship?
Yes.
My ship duplicated itself.
It's my ship now.
Oh, shoot. James is on the ice ship. You gotta take the escape pod. James, take an escape pod.
I'm not gonna lie, I can't use your term.
My ship duplicated itself.
Do I need to reiterate my disappointment in your decision to
Can't even participate in your little conversation.
Wait, he's actually on your ship?
Yep.
To know the full situation.
But it won't let me. It won't let me do anything. So I just have to.
How did he get on your? How did you get on your ship?
I don't know.
You won't be able to get on my ship, though. I'm safe.
Hold on.
Well, I have to load back into Narsha. I'll have to get back into my own ship.
We do need to. There's still one more mission, unless we want to abandon that.
At least nominally. That's all I have for you. Garza out.
Garza is a pain in my butt.
Wait, why am I poor?
What?
Well, James, can you now interact with it?
I'm in my own instance now.
Oh, come on. I was gonna escape pot with you.
I might play some Pokemon Y when you switch to EOS.
I'll ask you why.
Why the Pokemon Y? Why did they choose that?
Which is
For the
worse?
name.
Fine Goo, personally.
What?
Fine Goo just looks kind of twisted.
Don't lie, James.
What?
You love it.
What? What the heck are you two talking about?
Fine Goo.
Should I be concerned?
Do you not know what Fine Goo is?
Do I need to call the Jedi Council?
Do I need to call your younglings?
Okay, now what? What am I supposed to do now?
James, where are you? It says that you're
I'm
on
in
my
my
ship,
ship.
and you're not in my ship.
It says I'm in my ship.
But it said I see you on my minimap on my ship.
What am I doing?
Go to the escape pod.
What?
There's an escape pod. Go to the escape pod.
Well, I'm kind of.
Which is worse? Wolem, go to Discord. Look in Blaze's public server.
There we go. I am not frozen no more.
I don't understand.
Well, James, go back to the ship exit, and then there's an escape pod right next to it. Use it. I dare
I'm
you.
using my escape pod. Oh, the escape pod is unavailable at this time. I can't use my escape pod.
Oh, here's this.
No, it's unavailable. Why is it unavailable?
We actually have to land.
I'll land on your face.
Now what?
Fine goo.
No, thank you. Okay, what am I having to look at now?
Fine goo. You know the fine goo emote?
Oh, that emote. I haven't really actually looked at this emote, so.
Yeah, when I was when I was encouraging Nick to make like a kek emote, I thought he would just make a kek face, but then he instead enlisted the help of a.
Okay, so
all I asked was Andrew to make a kek face. He did more.
Am I going into general?
Yeah.
But what am I
Okay, I'm
doing?
in general now. Where exactly at?
It's the find goo face right there in the general.
Where?
In my server. Find goo face. It's like literally right there.
I'm looking. Where?
Are you in my server?
I'm in the server. Is it at? Am I looking at the 644 post? Am I looking at the post that was posted at 644? Or am I looking at
there's more. Go down more.
Am I looking at your post?
Yes.
Okay, so it's yours one. That one. That's fine goo.
Yeah.
That's the fine goo emote.
Yeah.
It just looks like you got stung by a bee.
Oh, you want me to show you more? I will show you bigger face.
I am back on Narshadal. Where am I meeting you guys?
I don't know. I don't know what I'm doing. It just gave the quest it gave me just kind of dried up.
I'm trying to figure out where I'm going to welcome party, but where is it in the Tarvis? Travel to Taurus.
Mission log.
What? Wait, what? You guys are going to Taurus?
Well, it's like it's not even tracking the axis.
Okay, so I'm abandoning.
Yeah, I don't have a story quest at the moment.
You guys don't have the war on Narshada. You guys aren't going to do the war on Narshada.
Is that the one for access?
That's the one you guys you just grabbed before we left.
Could do that. We could do that right now. I could go.
I'm gonna abandon access.
Yeah, I don't know what access is honestly, because like I've been looking for it.
It was one of Narshada's. It was Narshada's class quest. I'm abandoning it. And plus the reward for it was just
yeah. There's a gif of it now. Yeah, because we made gifs.
And I'm tracking now Taurus.
Yeah, I'm going to. Well, I'm going to War of Narshada because like apparently we also accepted that. I want to flirt with the hot lady babe.
I'm like back here on Narshada. It's like we accepted a quest. Are we not gonna do it?
Well, I mean, you don't have to. If you don't want to accept it, I'll talk with the babe myself.
I'm already here.
I'm already going to the mission.
Oh, you're already going to the mission. You already went.
I'm going to the mission. You're the species on the extinction. Hey, this is my $1 million limo. There's much room here.
You're headed to the mission. Well, I must
get
up to.
Hey, this is not my luxurious home. This suit still have sleeves. Much better.
I gotta catch up.
Also, bottom left, like bottom left.
Yeah, it'll. Oddly, it gives us that weird little green mark.
Yeah, that's because that's the normal thing. That's always the
what
marker I
like.
follow.
That's what I like. When we have the same mission, it'll at least mark it. But when I don't have the same mission as you guys, I don't know the mark.
Which is weird because I always saw your marks easily, but I
don't get your guys' marks.
I guess I guess it might be because I'm the party leader. That's why I see all of ours.
So, oh, okay. Well, I guess I get to just have
Blaze is Wobbuffet versus Willem. My Wobbuffet's better than Will.
Wobbuffet.
You're Wobbuffet versus my Charmander.
Where? What?
Bottom left.
I have no
Will.
idea.
Not bottom left. James. Yes. Wait,
confusing me for James now.
Did I just drop my ship part?
Did you buy a ship part and
No. I was trying to like I clicked on my scooter and now it's gone because it was just like I clicked on it and it was dragging off and I was like I was trying to put it back and then it's like
normally
I put it back.
Normally what I do is there is an unlock and lock part for the quick bar.
Oh no, I put it back already.
I usually lock my quick bars. But you don't have to go through and lock every single one. You just gotta lock it one. Just lock one and they're all locked. I usually lock it.
James.
And the only time I unlock it is when I want to change
Blaze
things
has
around.
a Wobbuffet to protect his games. Well, currently, yes, he is.
This way, because
I mean, I also have a Rob too.
Every time in my battles, I'll accidentally pull one of my abilities off, and I'll either give myself a double of that same ability, or I'll just completely drop that ability without meaning to.
I don't know which way to go, so I'm gonna go just fill out the map because I want to.
Yeah, it's best to fill it out because I can't tell either. Looking at it,
also, I will say, this is probably our last mission before James needs to go.
I would say, yeah, this is the last mission. Go,
James. Why do you have to be so weak? Oh, sleep is for the weak. Remember, Skull does this. Cray does this. Luigi as well. And I'm dying because I sleep.
I mean,
if you're strong, sleep. You never sleep. That's the rule of thumb.
I'm gonna be awake pretty much most of the night because of how...
I'm too old for the 4 a.m. crew.
James, you're only a year older than me. Come on.
I've stayed awake till...
Oh, hey, this guy.
This is Scrub.
I've stayed awake till pretty much...
Wait. What was the guy's calling?
This
IK4C.
There we go. There's like 2 missions here. What do I do? Yeah, you don't sleep, Skull.
Remote override prohibits Republic Special Forces target.
I don't normally attack defenseless enemies, but I'll make an exception for you.
Engaging self-defense protocols.
That's enough, droid. Vocabulator switched off. Sorry about that. I had a little trouble overriding that stubborn droid's hollow emitter. I wish I could meet you in person, but I'm at a... You can't drop a bomb like that and not give details. What are you doing in...
Man, James is like on point of getting all the missions.
So far, that's what I've noticed. Damn!
Here were worth anything they wouldn't be with the Empire.
I also called them useless.
Will, you're not having a good day today.
What is going on with my rolls today?
Well, looks like, Will, you're coming to the dark side of the Force.
That's just a heroic mission.
Is this a horror mission? Oh, it is a horror mission.
If you look at...
Who's this scrub?
So
That's another heroic mission. This is the actual mission that we were on.
I joined MP.
What's going on?
Skull is asking what is sleep, and we're doing a mission.
I mean, what do you think sleep is?
Yes, beat that!
I'm sure that decision can wait until you relax a little.
I beat off some things.
Yeah.
Alright.
Crap. That was
Where in the world do I go to freaking download?
On the website.
There's a website.
Or Steam. You could do either Steam or a website.
I googled SWTOR.
Yeah, I would do
and
like
then
do the. What?
I googled SWTOR, and then clicked the thing that took me to the web. There's a search that'll take you to the website, and then you can download it from there.
Yep. I recommend the website because the Steam version is slightly weird.
It's
I got it.
lag.
Between the three,
Did we just
who is
grab
the
a
Sith of
random
the group?
mission? What
Sith.
even is this mission?
Huh?
Did we just grab a random heroic mission?
No, this is actually the mission we've been on.
Why does it have a timer?
Oh, it's because it expires in 3 days. It's not a heroic mission.
Why would a story mission expire?
It's not a man. Yeah.
I mean, it's just something that we have
the welcome
to do.
party is the actual mission.
Yeah, that welcome party is the actual mission, but these are side missions.
This one's a side mission, and this side mission right here will expire in 3 days.
Oh, down there. Yeah. Queen is asking, what Sith is the most evil of the group? Will by far. Will, apparently you're the Sith of the group.
Hey! I'm not the one who keeps wanting to freaking kill and flirt with everything.
Oh, by the way, Skull, if you don't know, my character, I try to base it off as Maddie as possible. With some exceptions, of course.
I was gonna say, you didn't just get stuck.
I made mine as a ginger mad, but bald.
Man, how do I make it bigger on the screen?
James is
Because
too
I
nice,
can
doesn't know
see
either.
the
Blazer's my
startup
cream buddy, so
video.
I'll never pick him, so I will. Pretty likes to kill everyone. It's a Skull.
I'm not the one who's wanting to kill everybody.
I'm always like, Nick and I are always the ones being like, "Hey, let's call these guys a bunch of scrubs."
Because they are the ones who are wanting to kill everybody.
No, we're going following the list of pro tips.
Oh yeah, the list of protocols.
Kill everything.
Yeah, aren't you
Kill
supposed to be
everything
a
inside.
follower of Lissa?
I'm just the one who burns the corpses that she
But you're
breeds.
still the follower of Lissa. If you don't
I
follow
just
her
burned
pro
the
tips,
corpse.
you're not a
Nope.
follower.
I just burn the corpses.
Excuses.
Which I actually haven't been really doing.
Question is, I can barely see this.
When you're
Because of my, I think it, I don't know if it has something to do with my,
are you downloading it right
screen?
now?
I downloaded it and everything. I just have the menu up, but I can't really see because of everything being so small.
Can you show your display? Oh no, wait. What's your resolution size? Mike?
Let me check that.
Let's see.
No.
James being nice. Luigi says thinks Project Winter.
My first
Hey,
screen.
I was only doing my job.
Also, Luigi, I'm the one who made James die to a bear. I literally let him get mauled by a bear, and he was like, I felt betrayed by my buddy.
No, you got mauled by a bear, and I saved you from the bear.
Yeah, and I just I killed you as a repaying.
I didn't really get to do much in Project Winter, and then my body got dragged around.
Well, we'll play Project Winter and more multiplayer games later. It's just one of those like we'll get there eventually. Let's see. Will, have many times have you shot your own teammates? You know, that's true.
Oh yeah.
Okay. In my defense, they got in front of my bullets.
Okay, you executed me with a shotgun.
Okay, I didn't know the shotgun was that powerful.
Okay, also the game kind of bugged because I was standing behind you when you fired it.
That too. And again,
so I have to have this on 1920 by 1080.
Yeah, it's an old game, Mike. Here's the problem.
It is.
It's made for in like the 2010s, and that's when the era of like pre 4K and stuff
all
like
of
that.
my organization off.
No. Okay, no, Will. Here's the thing. If the game's screen is specifically, if you're doing just the game's resolution, it's fine. They don't mess with yours. You just have to resize it a little bit.
No. It's not necessarily that. I had to change my resolution down to 1920 by 1080
let's go back down.
in order for the login screen because the login screen was super small when I had
you could actually make it bigger. Like you could have asked
resolution.
I think you could have made it actually bigger because I think Emoto would have been able to drag it open or something.
Wow, I don't understand how that works.
There should be a way to make it bigger. I just can't remember how.
Do we go through here? Yeah, we go through here.
The question is, what is he going to play as? Is he going to play as a Jedi or one of the troopers?
There are like what? How many cat classes?
There's
6.
There's 4 different classes, and you can pick any of the characters
on both sides specifically too.
Yeah, of course on both sides. You can be the one with the. You can pick like the one with the Darth Maul like saber. You can pick one with 2 with the Ahsoka sabers. I mean, they won't be her exact colors.
Now the Jedi shows up to the fight.
I didn't know exactly which way you guys went.
Hey, we're doing more of your job than anything. No thanks to
I don't know
help with
exactly which way you went, okay?
Look at your map. You have a map.
I looked at the map.
You have a map. Can you read the map?
I looked at the map. I looked at the map, and the map is telling me you guys went one way.
You can't read the map if you got lost.
I looked at the map, and the map is telling me you guys went one way, but then your dots.
That means you can't read the map.
No, listen. It told me you guys went one way, and then your dots zoomed and said you were actually all the way back here.
Then your map sucks. That and also your connection sucks because actually that's because of lag. It would be interesting to see how Will and I would do as a team. Well, unfortunately, I cannot pick who is on teams because that is the game's decision. Though I can make it bigger than like just 2 traders.
Yeah, there's no way to be able to make the freaking login sign bigger.
I mean, it works on my screen. Like, it wasn't too small.
Oh, that login sign? Yeah, that one, there is no way.
I mean, like, again, Mike, do you have a 4K monitor?
Yes.
Okay, that explains why. I thought you didn't have your 4K monitor yet.
Yeah, let's just fast
No, I don't have my second one. I have 2. I'm gonna have 2.
Oh, God. Yeah, because, like, if you play a 4K monitor at any old games, you're gonna start having problems.
Where is this dude?
That's gonna be fun though.
I challenge you to a duel, Will.
Might be.
I ain't ya. We couldn't beat
Forgot where this
it 2
dude
trades.
is. You remember where he is?
I think he's at the spaceport. No, he's not.
Space.
No, he's not. Give me 1 second. I'm going to travel by taxi.
Welcome. Please select an available travel route.
No. Oh, wait, he is at the place. We can't fast travel because he is at the place.
Wait, is he?
Remember, we have to go back down to the beginning and then kind of go into a corner.
Like he's in the mission area?
Yep, you're in the mission area.
Okay, so wait, where? So he's down this way?
I don't remember. I don't know where I'm going.
Well, unfortunately, I'm gonna have to. I fast traveled. I can't fast travel again. You guys are on your own.
I see him. I see him.
Get to ICU.
What?
Ow!
Figure out
What?
What's
What?
happening?
What?
You're being stabbed in the back right now by a Sith.
Get fucked.
Apprentice.
Get
Sir James.
fucked. Get fucked.
I couldn't protect you from being stabbed in the back.
Don't wonder why.
Let me get to the mission. Are you guys dead?
Nope. On our way.
To the left, to the left, to the left. I will.
I started.
Wait, oh, this is a dead end. No.
Oh, bad left, bad left. Run away. Bye, guys.
Hey, get back here.
Hey. Wait for me.
Ah, screw you guys. The money is all mine.
These people are persistent.
Oh, they are. They will never stop following you until you die.
There's a point where they will stop following because we will be out of their aggro range.
Your aggro range.
Nick has way too many aggro ranges.
Mm-hmm. Let's see.
Hey, for me.
And enemy HP was at 40. Whose speeders blew up? Both James and Will.
Oh, frickin' daggin' melons. Be careful tomorrow, guys. It's
Dang.
gonna be 91.
And a half.
No doubt sweep the area.
Why couldn't I ask for more credits? God dang it, Will.
Level 32.
I'm a level 32. Alright, let's just finish. Let's see if we can finish up this mission. If we can't, then we'll end it off here.
I'm right here. Waiting for whoever. Oh, dang. I got the hiccups.
I thought that was a female. Now I feel turned off.
The horn doesn't turn you off.
Are you saying you're horny?
I mean, I'm sorry. This whole alien look just turns me off.
Ah, I see. You have a type. I see.
Why can't you handle this on your own?
What? Who did that?
Probably James.
And James.
Yeah, I'm sorry. Just...
Alright, that's gonna take a while. Alright, we'll end it off here. Thanks, guys, for the play recurring to SWTOR.
And hopefully I can join you guys next time.
That's
I'll have to
unfortunate.
grind a lot.
Yeah, we're level 30, Mike.
The level 32. You have to go through your home planet, which is the
I mean,
Oh, yeah.
Will, you can probably help Mike get through it if you can.
I can help. I can help him get through it. Depending on if he chooses the Jedi, I can help him. I'll have to rush over to the Jedi home planet.
I think I am. I don't remember where I left off.
Do you remember your username and password?
Yep.
do you have a security key set up to it?
Yes,
Because
but
if you had
it goes through my email.
It goes through your email.
Mm-hmm.
How's that? Okay.
Unfortunately, my macro keys. I'm not. Oh, actually, wait a minute. Actually, I can do something about this. Give me one moment. I might have to. I can figure this out. Well, anyway, I'm gonna close out of this game. Will, whenever you ready, you can figure out. Help Mike.
I mean, I will be doing it. I'm waiting for it to go through and do all of its freaking.
Let's figure out what one he's got. I'm just gonna sit here and wait so I can figure out which.
Can I ask? I don't believe you talked about your recursion story from EOS Part 1. Please remind me. What was I talking about that? Are you talking about the time where I made a recursion program that makes even Fanto cringe?
Just so I can figure out.
Because I can tell that story. It's just that is a story that is.
Figure out what character he's got.
That is a story.
Wait, Fanto cringes?
Fanto cringed as one of my things. Hi, Rar. I'm dead.
Because we just completed our Nashida character stories.
Oh, my back feels so much better right now.
So he would have to. So if he's not that far on the tutorial, he would have to not just only complete that, he'd have to complete the Coruscant story and the Nashida.
I think I got to the second planet when if I remember right.
Which should be Coruscant.
Croissant.
Croissant.
I am not gonna go buy croissants.
Would you like a paint saw?
The croissants that I bought, it didn't take long for them to actually grow mold.
Okay, that's disgusting.
That actually upset me, and I wasn't as upset about the price I paid. I was more upset that how long it took for mold to grow, because it's like I paid for them, I wanted to eat them, but the fact
Nick,
that
have you opened up a pack yet?
No, I'm trying to figure out one thing that apparently I do not know why I can't find it.
What do you do?
It's more that okay, I can do this. Oh,
all right. I'm gonna test this new camera out real quick.
Okay. So it's working. It's working. I am doing something that is kind of finicky at the moment, mainly because this whole thing is I have to do it like this. Old setup. It's not old setup. No, it's because my OBS has crashed, and in order for me to change scenes, I have to do the macro keys, which is a very finicky way. Bento talked about how you refuse recursion. Okay, yeah. That's the story. Okay, so to give context about the recursion story, there was, okay, if you don't understand what recursion is, it's basically in programming terms a way of calling the same call over and over again to help lower the lower I want to say like I want to say lower, but it's basically a method of just recalling itself over and over, kind of like reducing a little bit of coding. It's inefficient in terms of the more you call it, the more problems arise of how efficient it can go. But the way it's used is to solve like methods to try and kind of like find possibilities in certain ways, kind of like solving a maze in different orders and stuff like that. It recalls the same method of doing something. Say like grab a tea bag. Like this method basically would be like, oh, I grab a tea bag for each cup. And so it's like, okay, I have an empty cup in front of me. I grab a tea bag. I call the function again to see if there's another empty cup. There's another empty cup. I do the same thing. I do keep going until I find the last empty cup, and then be like, once I find the last empty cup, I recall back to the previous method, which is still holding a teacup over the tea over the empty cup, and it's like the final one is just put the tea bag in the cup, and then it goes back up, does the other one, goes back up, does the other one, the other one. It's kind of like, as I would describe it, a ladder system. So you basically have a starting point, but then you have to go back, you have to go down until you reach the end of the ladder, and then eventually you have to go back up. But the longer the ladder, the more time it takes, kind of thing. But so that's kind of like the idea of recursion. Now, I hate recursion. Doing recursion sucks. Programming it sucks. It's inefficient. It does a lot of problems in terms of just getting it to work sometimes. Like, you really need to plan out an idea. There was an assignment that required us to do recursion to help make a program more efficient. However, the problem with that is that I decided to do the most roundabout, inefficient way possible. Because, like, one thing with recursion is that it has efficiency within it, where it reduces some of the load times where you call others, as long as you don't overcall it. I decided to do one of the most frowned upon things of programmers is to make loops after loops after loops, where normally yours at most would only do 2 loops within each other. I did like 5 loops within each other, and I did this like multiple times. And at the end of the day, I managed to make a program that not only did the basic assigning, but it worked. It did everything it was meant to do without recursion. And I did it in the most barbaric way possible. And I got it. It worked. So that was the end of the day product I got. And at the end of the day, Carl was like, why? I showed it to him, and he was just like, no, this cannot be a thing. And I was like, yeah, no, it is a thing. It's been a thing. So that's kind of like my story of recursion. It's just me being stubborn, and I went out of my way to make a very inefficient program by not using the proper methods.
But isn't that what you want to do?
No. If you want to be a professional programmer, no.
Why? I mean, technically, you're doing things, you're thinking outside the box.
Not really, no. Like, the thing about thinking about outside the box is good, but the problem about that is that, I forgot to even stream it on my Discord. The problem with basically the whole thinking outside the box is that you're supposed to kind of go through a proper way of doing it. Also, the way I did it, as I mentioned, is very inefficient. There are many reasons why. Biggest reason is time. Time is one thing that's very key for programs. Programmers want to go as efficient as possible. And the other reason is space. The more you do things that are considered inefficient, the bigger and more expansive it is, and the more problematic it gets. Hence why it's frowned upon with doing the very inefficient way of doing things. Right. I can't do it on the... Oh, I have to do it on, like, actual, Alright, I updated it. There we go. So far as I can tell, this has been good enough. cannot adjust audio at the moment because my OBS is screwed.
I can understand that.
Well, it's like if I'm gonna play around with it, I'm gonna have to end my stream because my OBS is technically crashed, even though it's not. Ahem. And so you're quite well aware Guildmaster has not yet returned from his errand. But did you finish your errand? However, I intend to set off with Brine Cave as scheduled. Hey, where'd Guildmaster go anyway? I wouldn't know that. Is it going to be okay without the Guildmaster? No problem. There's no need for your concern at all. Guildmaster Gabora must have decided that we can manage on our own without him for the time being. That's why he hasn't come home yet. Furthermore, Timon Chara in the versus of the world. Furthermore, in place of our absent Guildmaster, you have me to lead you.
The down.
What? Oh no, Mike is going to the robot mode. Why isn't anyone saying anything? It can't be. Do you think I'm not up to the task? Everyone out with it. Or am I perhaps inadequate with this to you? Nope, Doof Doof. I wouldn't say that, by golly. When Guildmaster isn't here, it just feels less safe. Hey, you know the Guildmaster. He's hard to figure out. But hey, he really comes through when things get rough. But Guildmaster isn't with us right now, so we have to take charge and do as we wanted. That's right. I'm sure we can get the job done on our own. Let's go for it on our own. You're right. We can't count on the Guildmaster for everything. Oh, yes, that's the spirit. Let's do our best. Shut up. The Guildmaster is absent.
Going on?
So there's only one among us who can lead.
Wait, what happened?
Among us.
You went robot mode, so what'd you say?
Among us.
No, I was saying Mike went robot mode. And
yeah, I had to fix my mic there for a minute. I was telling you that freaking Sortor's taking like a day and forever to load.
I mean, it's a lot of updates over the years. That's you. That's you, Chatot. Huh? Who? Me?
I blame Will.
You said earlier. You said that we'll be fine because you're here to lead us. Lead the way. Show us, Chatot. That's right. Show us, Chatot. Hey. I don't want him to lead me. Doof Doof. I'm counting on you. Eric.
Stupid doofers.
Everyone, you can count on me when things are this bad. What's the matter, Chatot? Sound the Call of Duty ready. Wow, they're making a lot of video game references here. I know. Commencing now, we shall depart on a guild exploration of Brine Cave. Everyone, let's excel together. Hooray!
You just got that new droid and you didn't even summon it.
I couldn't find it. Now listen, everyone. I didn't even get to change stuff. This entrance is to Brine Cave. Your objective is to search the deepest part of the dungeon. That is where one will find the same old pattern that's inscribed on the relic fragment that Goku has. However, it is there where an extremely vicious Pokemon lurks. Extremely vicious? Golly, that sounds scary.
Hey, Chatot!
What is it?
Yesterday, Guildmaster said there something about a vicious Pokemon. But Chatot, you seem to know just as much about this dungeon. Hey.
Chatot, is it possible that you've been here before? That's right. I have come here before. I've explored here a long time ago with a Guildmaster. It was deep in this cave that we saw that particular pattern. It was then, however, those tough Pokemon appeared. Oh. So, what were they like? Tough, you say?
I don't remember at all.
Huh? You don't remember? I'm giving him Scottish now.
Yes, but I'm loath to admit it. They attacked with no warning out of nowhere. I was knocked out before I could do a thing. And when I came to, the guildmaster was tending to my wounds. But I had no memory of the events before that, so I couldn't tell you what the attackers were like. So, sigh. Tea porn time. I don't even know what that means.
That gives us nothing to go on.
So, we don't know what kind of Pokemon we're facing. We'll make our way very slowly. Wait a second. Hey, Chatot. At first you said there was one vicious Pokemon, but then you said they attacked you. There's more than one? No, it wasn't just one. There was one extremely vicious Pokemon, but it wasn't alone. When they attacked, oh, I remember now. They all attacked at once. I reclaim getting slammed with water. Like a tidal wave.
Like a tidal wave? What could you mean? That couldn't be the water type moves.
You don't say. Whoops.
We're a ground type. We don't like water at all. I hope we don't have to fight enemies like that.
It would be awfully dangerous to make a go of it alone. Sunflower, your grass.
That's right.
We should make several groups to explore the cave. Doof doof. We'll do that, doof doof.
Hey, we should form teams that don't bunch up types.
You do. Remember what the guildmaster said yesterday. 2 members from Team Elviders must be in my group. Therefore, you 2 shall accompany me when exploring this cave. Fire type, yep. Understood? I trust you won't hold me up too much. You must not expect me to do everything for you. It's up to you to look after yourselves. Understood. Alright everyone, we're off to conquer Barn Cave. Let's give it our all. Hooray! I didn't even get to do anything.
That mission we grabbed resets in 5 hours.
Looks like those thoughts of the guild are already inside.
Oh, should we follow them?
Sounds good. We'll track them and let's keep outside. When the right time comes along, somewhere in the cave, that's when we'll grab the Wimpy Goku's relic fragment. Then we'll hightail it to the deepest part of the cave. We'll grab all the glory in solving this mystery. Hey, brilliant, Chief. Your plan's perfect.
Up yours.
Naturally. Anyway, it'll be us. Team Skull will be the ones going to the Hidden Land.
Oh.
Good, now I can actually do some stuff. Really quickly, because I just forgot to do this. Mike.
Yes.
Dum dum bum. Ba-da-dun, da-dun, dun, da-da-dun, dun, 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 Grass Energy, Mecargo, Drone Rotom, Swoobat, Beldum, Blitzel, Milcery, Skiddo, Eevee, Skull, Eevee, Garvantula, and Dusknoir. Speaking of which, EOS. That's the poll for today.
Not bad.
Whew.
I think Queen's AFK. I'm not surprised.
Queen is what?
Queen is AFK.
Man, people disappearing on people.
You're not allowed to disappear on people.
Disappear.
Disappear like the back of your hand.
I disappear like the freckle that was on the back of my hand.
I am that freckle.
Oh, you know, the freckle's back and it brought a friend.
Oh, I am that freckle. I am a part of you, Will. Oh, you gotta be kidding me. That stair is like at the end of this like little corridor thing. The drought out orbit. Oh yeah, I have a drought. I don't know if I have drought orbs. Nope, I don't. I just realized I need to go to the bathroom, so I might just take a quick intermission break here. Everyone, entertain people while I go to the bathroom.
Entertaining and entertaining, yeah, we're entertaining. Does that help? Yes? No?
Well, check your DMs. A friend of mine agreed to get you Monster Hunter Rise and Monster Hunter Rise Sunbreak for the Nintendo Switch.
Wait, just a second here. Nice.
There you go. You want it in? You want it in? I've been sitting in here, sitting on my freaking chair. And this chair has been feeling so great. Did you get it?
Yep.
Okay.
Let your friend know I said thank you.
Yep.
Hi, Skull.
All I was saying was entertaining, like being entertaining.
Yeah. Also, I don't even remember what I was asking Skull.
I don't know either.
Oh, dude, the next Community Crunch came out. Sweet.
I actually don't know. Yeah, I don't remember. Oh, Eevee, yeah.
Yeah. Yeah. Eevee. Yeah, dude.
Glad you reminded me.
See, mine like a steel trap. This is.
Eevee. Now time to burn it. Willem, I remember what Pokemon you would get in the EOS personality kit quiz. So if you took the quiz, what would you get, Will?
I don't remember the EOS personality quiz.
It's probably online somewhere. You can check it out.
I'll have to look it up and see if there's actually a possible way I can maybe take it.
Oh no, there's probably plenty of ways to do that.
If there's a way I can actually take it, I will take it and actually see which one I get.
You can just look online. There's probably a couple people who did it. Took one. He got Pikachu. Oh yeah. Detective Pikachu. Hey.
Oh my god, that is so cool. Woo! I'm so excited for freaking Studio Wildcard, right? So this past weekend, they had reached a record-breaking 158k concurrent players on Steam.
You know what?
I'm so excited about that.
You know what else is record-breaking? TF2 is actually losing players because of its updates. Which means that its bot problem is slowly diminishing, but it's only gonna solve a little temporary problems. I got a big box of goldfish. It's good, some good good goldfish. If you want goldfish, tell me so I can reject you and saying that get your own. I ain't sharing any of my goldfish with any of y'all. I paid good stolen money for this. I already have something to eat while I wash. Is it a sandwich? Is it tension on? Please tell me it's tension on. I tried Airheads Bites, but it's not one of my favorite candies. I could try it for a little bit, but Airheads, I kind of got sick of it, honestly.
Okay. Arc has a new wiki page. That's... wow. I was not expecting that. Not in the slightest. Man, it's 12:01 already?
Mm-hmm. I'll go on at least beating this dungeon. At least if I can beat this dungeon, that I'll get there. Because I am pretty tired. We'll see how long I can stay up. I just don't want to save in the middle of a dungeon.
Yeah, that wouldn't be very good.
Because you can't... Can you quick save?
Well, if you want, tomorrow me and you can do some things on Monster Hunter Rise and I can help you.
No.
I'll teach you to go through and everything.
Well, you cannot rise. You must fall.
Nah.
He'll do both. So, Will, the mechanics are a lot like Dark Souls or Bloodborne. So, just watch out for the creature's attacks and just plan from there.
Gotcha.
I can help you go through everything and help you see what kind of suit, what kind of things suit your fancy. If you like to be a hard hitter, if you like to be someone that does range stuff, or what have you. I'm an insect blade user. I've always been.
Cheez-Its Extra Toasty is definitely one of my favorite snacks.
Can I close SWTOR out?
That's
You
my...
can.
Just
It's gonna be a while for me.
Yeah. Okay, yeah. I'm gonna...
So... I'm thinking of
You know what's
probably
beautiful?
heading off
The game
anyway,
actually closes
getting some
quickly
sleep tonight.
for me.
Yep, that
the game
sounds good.
The game finally actually closes out quickly for me.
Nice.
Except
Nice.
it doesn't take forever.
Yeah, I'm gonna go to bed in probably like an hour or two.
Okay.
Because I've had a long day. So.
Yep. And tomorrow is gonna be 91, so yeah.
Tomorrow, I'm actually planning to stream pretty early tomorrow. Just so I can play with people and make up for the fact that I'm probably not going to stream at normal time tomorrow. Like at 8.
I hope you have air conditioning.
Oh, I do. But basically, I'm not going to be playing stream tomorrow. Because I'm going to be picking up Sean at the airport.
Where did Sean go?
Texas.
Why do you go down there?
Family.
You know, I could not imagine Sean as a southerner.
He's
I
not
really can't.
He's not a southerner. His family is just from Texas, or at least living in Texas currently.
Huh. Interesting. Alright. Well,
Did it again.
I'm getting tired, so I'm gonna head off.
Have a good night.
Yep. You guys have a good night, alright?
You too.
I'm gonna go use the restroom, so I will be right back.
Family's important. How important? Because I think like Skull would consider Kraid family, and to her, Kraid is a big jerk. How's this song? Not great. The song is definitely not my favorites. I'm not sure, yes. Oh my god. I am definitely dozing. I need some water. It really does suck when you start dozing off and it's like I can't focus. I need some cold water splashes. Yeah, I think I have like an hour in me, so... Definitely gonna focus on trying to beat this part of the dungeon. And come back to EOS later. Because I don't want to keep dozing off. I had a long day. I don't know which Pokemon would I want to eat. I am the randomizer. Man, I ran out of that super fast. I think I'm gonna go just focus on getting to the end of the dungeon. Now, just like, find a room, I take it. Yeah, I'm just trying to focus on staying awake now. No photogramming, yeah. Always get lucky with those. Save point. I'm almost tempted to just end it here. Because not only is my OBS crash, I'm starting to crash, literally. We've gone pretty far down. Hey, Chatot, are we nearing the place where you saw the pattern? We're nearly there. We don't have far to go. However, as I've told you before, every step also takes us closer to those vicious Pokemon. Yes, we'll have to stay careful and keep our eyes open. Anyway, we don't have far to go now. Let's keep it up, Roy.
Oh. And I am back.
Hi, back. Ow! Well, no clear finger right now.
Oh, whoops, excuse me.
Hey!
Oh, long time, weaklings.
Oh, you're that nice team, eh? Yeah, this is it. The relic family.
That's...
Cha! I'll take it.
Hey!
Oh, this is the second time you're getting nucked for us.
Yeah, you don't learn very well, that's for sure.
Wait, please. I'm afraid I'm not following what's going on here. Why are you even here? We haven't seen any of you from Team Skull since you suddenly disappeared out on an exploration. I fretted for your well-being.
Worried, huh? Cha! Your guild's full of gullible nincompoops who just waiting to be fleeced.
Oh, your demeanor and language seemed to be much coarser now.
Chatot! They were deceiving the guild all this time! They're a bad exploration team. Team Skull's a bunch of crooks!
What? Is that true?
Whoa, what else?
You have been naive beyond belief to be fooled this long.
Cha! Anyway, now we've got the relic Framblick. Now we just have to go to the hidden land. Eat your heart out, nitwits. Cha! Squawk! Squawk! Those stinking scoundrels. play me as a fool, will they? Squawk! They won't get away with this.
Oh my god, my muscle in my neck is actually tensing up.
I'll show them what it means to trifle with me.
Wait, Shadow! Well, he's gone. Shadow was furious. I hope he'll be okay. After all, there are those vicious Pokemon he'd warn us about lurking ahead. Not just that, we still need to recover my relic fragments from Skull Tank. We should hurry too. And Shadow just left us alone. Well, can't just end it off on there. Anyway. So if I start getting sleepy right when we start getting to the good stuff, I will swear. I'm still gonna try to aim for like
Swear on what?
1. Swear on my mum. Like, I'm gonna still try to aim for like an hour in, and I try to aim for the dungeon, so we'll see how it goes.
Pokemon Scarlet, Violet double pack, and then just single Scarlet or Violet. There's all 3 right there.
I'll double pack your face.
I was actually given permission to get the double pack.
Yeah, because I told your mom that
My mom gave me permission to get the double pack.
Well, yeah, of course. I know your mom.
I showed my mom the Pokemon game, Scarlet and Violet. It's like, this is the game that's coming out in November this year, and that I was gonna want to get one of them. She just turned and looked at me, was like, "Why not get both?" I went, "Can't." And I was like, "Are you giving me permission to get both?" She's like, "Yeah, just get both." I went, "I didn't have to ask. I was just told to get both. What the hell?"
Shasta for charity stream? Well,
So?
I mean, I guess we could raid Shasta, because it's been a while since I last raided him, but...
So, yeah, looks like I'm gonna get the double pack.
We'll see how, if he is still going after I don't know how long he's going for, personally. If he's still going by the end, then I'll try raiding him. Again, like, I'm relatively okay now, but that's like a if okay. And Goku is poisoned, of course. Would you stop using Screech? I am actually, like, I kept Screech on because I thought you would use it every once in a while, not every, like, turn that you want to use it. I'm actually like, can you just stop using Screech?
What of your teammates is using Screech?
It's like, it's one of those things, like, it's good to weaken the defense, but if they keep using it every darn turn and only use it, and then use it like three times, it's just, yeah. Okay, I'm excited. This game looks too cool for my birthday. I want 3 hopes.
I normally keep Screech and moves like that turned off.
Yeah. I'm turning it
Hey,
off.
I could get Uno for this Switch if I want to.
There's new DLC too. Hey James.
I mean, does anybody else have it for the Switch?
Yeah.
It's $3.99 right now.
I know I have it. James. Hey Will.
What?
Give Skull 3 hopes.
3 hopes?
Yeah, give her 3 types of hopes. She's saying she wants 3 hopes, so give it to her.
I'm so confused.
3 hopes. Give her 3 hopes.
What is the Ultimate Edition?
James is not asleep. He's still in the call. I think he's just AFK. I would chain at Screech with my attack move.
Yeah, I haven't done a chain attack or anything like that. Ow. Have you tried all the demo of Three Hopes, Skull? Oh my.
I'm so confused.
Three hopes. Will, give her 3 hopes. Will, do you even know what the definition of hope is?
You are confusing me right now.
James, no, not James. Will, do you know 3 hopes? Like, do you know what hope is?
I know what hope is, but you are by far confusing me.
I'm asking you to give 3 types of hopes to Skull.
Why?
Because she says she wants 3 hopes.
Now, are we sure she's asking for that kind of 3 hopes, or is it a video game called 3 Hope?
She's not specifying, so I'm saying to give her 3 hopes. FE 3 hopes, William, says Luigi. You're not supposed to tell him exactly, Luigi. Oh, you gotta be kidding me. Need a reviver seed. I am running out of spaces, Jesus. 3. I have 3 reviver seeds. And I have a lot of escape ores. Yeah, I should get rid of some of them and actually pick up some of the items that I am skipping over. I hate Construct. Especially when it's like in the first game. Like, Gen 1 Construct was absolutely broken. You remember that, Will?
Yeah.
Gen 1 is a hodgepodge mess. I mean, I like Gen 1 for nostalgia, but no one can deny. It's like, if you try to deny that Gen 1 is not a broken game, then you're seriously blinded.
Gen 1 of what?
Hmm?
Gen 1 of what?
Pokemon.
Oh.
Of course, like, what else would it be? Gen 1 of Pokemon.
Why are we dissing on Gen 1 of Pokemon?
No, I'm saying, like, if anyone defends Gen 1 as being a perfect, non-buggy game, they need to get it eyes checked.
That, okay.
Like, they really need to get
game.
it.
Okay. If they're saying it's a non-buggy game, then there's a that.
Like, if anybody says that, that's like, you need to get your eyes checked. Like, it's not a great game in terms of that.
Get their brains checked while they're at it. It's not a. It's got bugs.
So, Skull, question though, how badly do you want the game? Are you gonna kill for the game? I mean, there's probably some black market deals, and you know, it's just, you gotta get rid of a target. You know, I'm just saying, Skull. I'm just saying, we have options. We can negotiate. Fire Emblem doesn't need an easy mode. Well, here's the thing, Luigi. Not everyone is good. And not everyone's good at, like, strategy games. I'm not the best at Fire Emblem, like, Path of the Radiance, because that one is hard. Ooh, Skull would kill for the game. Skull, then how about this? If you kill Kraid in Mario Kart, by making him drive on Baby Park for 20 races in a row, then yeah, the game's all yours. Baby Park, and you have to beat him 20 times in a row. Make him play Baby Park on 50cc. Hey, you said you'll kill Kraid. That will kill Kraid, playing Baby Park 20 times in a row. He would literally suffer to death. It's people who enjoy Focus Story. I mean, that too. That and shipping. Well, it's ended quite a ways, but we haven't caught up to Shadow Team Skull yet. This place, it's horribly hot, but and humidity in here. Hey, I heard a voice over there. Let's go, Roy. Wow, it's Team Skull. What happened to you guys? Oh, no way. Were you attacked by a mischievous gang of enemies? You knew it was coming. Would have been good to know that.
Not that you would tell us.
Skunk Tank, are you alright?
Yeah, you find us at mercy and you're worried. How we are. How sickeningly generous can your nitwits be?
We're not about to walk away from anyone if they get hurt.
Yeah, your concern's wasted on us. We'll be fine. That pompous Chatot, he riled me up enough to keep me going.
What Chatot did?
Here's what he did. That Chatot came along after we got wiped out. When he spotted us down and out, he scolded us with all sorts of choice words. After giving us that blistering tongue lashing, he went on his way. The things he said about us, I'm still seeing red. I'm so steaming mad that I refuse to give up here. I'm getting out of here if I have to crawl so I can deliver my payback to that blasted Chatot. But if you think about it, we were close to giving up when Chatot saved us by riling us up.
Even though you say you've been saved, you look like you're still in a lot of pain.
We've been bad to you two all this time. You went through downright rotten times because of us, but you two still can bring yourselves to worry about the likes of us.
Yes. You did make us furious over this and that, but when we see you down and out like this, we can't just walk away. Hey, the relic fragment!
Oops. How unlike me. The relic fragment slipped out of my grip. I can't move yet. That Goku is going to steal it back.
Skunk Tank.
I only dropped a relic fragment by accident. You're free to pick it up or not.
Skunk Tank. Thanks.
Why thank me? The next time we meet, we are going back to our old tricks and of messing with you. Besides, don't waste your time worrying about us. You should be worrying about Chatot instead.
That's right. Where did Chatot go?
He went deeper. He's going after those enemies.
We're going deeper, Leo.
You two should hurry up and go too.
Thanks, Skunk Tank. We're going in deeper, Leo. Skunk Tank, be sure to get your team out. Don't give up.
I'll ask you not to patronize Team Skull.
We have to go, Roy.
You two can move.
You can't be serious.
The way they trounced us, I'm just too wiped out. So that's it. Well, we must really look like a mess.
What, Chief?
I like how you kept it to yourself until the very end.
That you're a little bit of a good guy. You redeemed yourself.
Shut it! But I gotta say, Chief, there's something you to be said about you doing that. Shut up!
Aww. Hey, shut up!
You two. Be alert. They're very close by. I saw the retreating figures when I gave chase, but I'd lost sight of them by the time I reached the spot.
They must be lurking here somewhere. Just like any lurkers in chat. Force weapons to increase the one of them, but not empty the WT. Oh, and then their comments went on a rampage. Rip. I act like I know what that means, but I don't. But there doesn't appear to be any place to hide here.
What is this? An odd sense of foreboding.
There are only these rock walls around us. That one glance I caught of them, I'm on the verge of remembering. That's it! When they attacked me last time, they seemed to appear out of nowhere. But where they really appeared from was...
Oh.
Goku! Roy! Be careful! They're above us!
What?
Wah! I'm Kabutops.
Oh.
And we are the Oyster Brothers.
I almost called you the Oyster Brothers.
All trespassers need to return a lesson. Take that.
Ah! Shut up!
I won't let you get away with this. How do you drag that? The hero shielding his bodies with his own body. That's not what I call smart.
Lord Helix, no! Two Lord Helixes. Oh my god. Will.
What?
Which Lord Helix do you believe in? Lord Helix on the left or Lord Helix on the right?
Which one pays more?
Yes. You just gotta believe in the right one.
Okay, then I believe the one on the right. You said believe in the right one, so I believe in the one on the right.
Okay. Let's see if he is good or bad.
Hey, I remember. Kabutops. That big hero's been here before. We knocked him out on the same way too. This is the second time we done that. That really takes a whole lot of smarts.
God, why did I pick that voice?
I don't know. You just picked it.
Yeah, it's kind of hurting my throat, but I'll deal with it.
Say what you will. They're our prize recruits. I won't let you harm them. Shut up.
Good luck, this fight sucks.
Shut up. It's your turn next. Take this.
It's dangerous to go alone. Take this. You know, I just realized I'm a fire type. All three of those are water types.
Get fucked.
Let's see what we're gonna do.
I have $11.96 that I can spend. I could get Pokemon Crystal version. Yes. It's $9.99. I didn't buy Uno yet.
Hold on to it.
I don't know if I should get Crystal, Gold, or Silver. Or I could get Pokemon Yellow or the trading card game. I mean, the trading card game's only $5.99.
Sure. The Blast Seed does not do a lot compared to like previous times. Sorry, Luigi, I have not read your comments. I've just been focusing on this match. Hey, I didn't want to use the last seed, so I kind of guessed on that. Let's see. Yep, and they have Aqua Jet. They all have. Oh, they have all Aqua Jet. All I saw was Kabutops doing it. So it was a good thing.
All of them.
Yeah, so all of them had Aqua Jet. I did that plan really well because I had a Violent Seed that maxed up my attack and special attack, but I knew that Torchic was going to be very useless for this fight. However, Kabutops and Amistar also have a secondary. I think it's secondary type, which I think is Rock for all three of them. And Riolu has Force Palm and like other moves that can do more damage. So that's why I was like, I do that. I use a Sleep Seed on any of them I could. And I thought they were going to be waking up after one hit, but apparently Kabutops didn't. So I was able to focus on one Amistar and have Riolu take on the other ones in big times. Like, I managed to get through this fight really well because I managed to get the right items and a good amount of items to do that too. That Violent Seed was a godsend for sure.
Chatot! Chatot, are you right? Stay with us! Don't die! Chatot? Chatot! That voice, Guildmaster? Wigglytuff! And Grovile too! Why didn't you say Guildmaster? Guildmaster! Just realized 3 Hopes came out literally yesterday since it's 3:30 a.m. It's true, yeah. 3 Hopes came out like, no, actually, no. 3 Hopes came out, yeah, 3 Hopes came out yesterday. And so many people have been playing it. Again, like, I kind of curious, want to try it, but man, it's gonna have spoilers. It's same thing with kind of like Breath of the Wild a little bit with Age of Calamity. I think I lost my first time around, Jesus. Yeah, no, I could see how that fight can be hard, Luigi. I just got lucky with my items.
And there it is. There's Pokemon Snap.
I lucky it would missing so many times. Wow, nice.
Grovile.
What's Grovile doing with Guildmaster? I'll explain later. This is more important. Chatot!
Hey, this is bad. Chatot's down.
He's hurt. Man, I'm doing too many voices. Chatot, are you okay? Use evasion. That would also really help too. I just used attack. There are spoilers. You know what? Skull? Spoilers. It contains Fire Emblem characters. And spoilers. It has the main character you play as in 3 houses.
Spoiler, there's dinosaurs in Jurassic Park.
It's not related to Fire. It's not related to Fire Emblem, but spoilers. You control the characters with an analog stick. I'm just spoiling the entire game's story now to just Skull, and now I'm just ruining the entire game.
Isn't there fire in Fire Emblem?
Yeah, there's fire. There's like medieval weapons, kind of magic kind of thing. So yeah, just spoil the entire game mechanic in Skull. So spoilers. It's not turn-based. Skull. Now now it's ruined. Skull, how could you do that? I'm never gonna get 3 hopes anymore because you just spoiled this. Such a big spoiler. Skull, I hate you now. You're your worst friend ever. How could you? That was by far the worst spoiler you could have ever revealed. I hate you. It's not ruined. Shut up. It can be ruined for some people. Like in a sense, technically. Because when you say Fire Emblem, they think it's like turn-based. Chatot, are you okay? Are you hurt?
I'm fine. I'm hale and hearty, as you can see. Chatot! I'm sorry, Chatot. If only I got here earlier. Please don't blame yourself, Wheelmaster, but this is humiliating to be knocked out by the same enemies again. That isn't true, Chatot. The last time we came here, you were knocked out right away, Chatot. So you probably don't remember this, but that time, the Kabutox gang sprang out at us. You shielded me from the attack, Chatot. Excuse me? I sent Kabutox gang packing right after that, but if it weren't for you jumping out to shield me, Chatot, I would have been knocked out on the spot. I owe you my life, Chatot. That's...
Also, Meta Runner Season 3. Yeah, it's apparently the final season too, Luigi. I don't know how the other Meta Runners are. The seasons specifically. So Skull, any other games you're looking forward to other than 3 Hopes? Like, what other games other than 3 Hopes are you looking forward to?
That's what happened? Chatot, you were my invaluable partner. I'm privileged to hear such words, Guildmaster. I am such a happy Pokemon.
Chatot.
Everyone, stay calm.
Yes, he'll live. He still has time. Get him back to the guild now.
Well then, quick, let's all go back to the guild. No, we will check Chad back to the guild. But as far as you, Roy and Goku, you Graphile, you three must keep going. But don't worry about it. Besides, if you don't go on from here, Chad's shielding you will have been for nothing. Strange pattern is up ahead. Now hurry.
Thanks, Wigglytuff. We will continue onward. Let's go, Goku and Roy.
Okay. Let's go, Roy.
Mr. Meat 2 coming the week before Meta Runner Season 3 begins.
Good luck. Find the hidden land.
And have a better voice, Wigglytuff. Because I'm trying to use the same voice as Justin was. And it's killing me. Literally and figuratively.
Grovile, how did you know to join us here? Wigglytuff brought me.
What? Wigglytuff did?
Oh. I see that thumbnail, Luigi, and my god, that looks creepy. Yeah, I'll take a look at it later.
What? Wigglytuff did?
That's right. Wigglytuff had been looking for me. As soon as he found me, he asked me to go with him. He said you were close to finding the hidden land. If it worked out fine, because I planned to join you anyway.
Plan to join us? Wait, does that mean...
That's right. I've collected all the necessary time gears.
Yes. All we have to do now is to get to Hidden Land. So let's find that place with the strange pattern now.
Let's see. Three Hopes, Bayo 3, whenever that happens. Hollow Knight, Silk Song. Silk Song, I think, will happen, like, probably the early next year. Bayo 3, I think, isn't it coming at Holiday this year? Like, that's what they announced in the trailer.
Wow, there's water here. Hold on, this is seawater. Look at that, Roy.
What's on the menu? Give me a pizza. Also waiting for PC release of Evil Nun. I'll give you an Evil Nun. Will.
Wait, what?
Will, you're an Evil Nun.
There's no way I am. Evil maybe, but a nun, no.
In a different timeline, you are a nun. Not a different timeline, different parallel universe, you are a nun. And in that either same or different parallel universe, you're evil. Yeah. Evil.
The cave's mouth opens wide to the sea.
Yep, Holiday. Yeah, okay. I mean, you got plenty of time to make save some money to get Bayo 3. I still need to play Bayo 1 and 2. I might dedicate it, like, once I start finishing up some games, I might actually dedicate some time to finish up Bayo 1 and Bayo 2, so I can actually play Bayo 3. And the Bayo games are not necessarily long. I just need to dedicate time to do that, so I might just do that on stream, just to put some hours into it. Who knows? Maybe I'll get it.
I couldn't see it from outside because it's all in shadows. It's true. The sea is visible behind the rock walls. It's nearly evening. We didn't notice the time go by.
The tide rises up to here from the gap in the walls.
That's... What, Roy? What's wrong? Hey, look at this! Yeah, this is the same as my pattern on my relic fragment.
I DM Willem the PC Evil Nun trailer. So Will, Luigi DM'd you the Evil Nun trailer.
I guess this is the same pattern that Charlotte described. Let me bring out the relic fragment.
Oh, I need to eat my lozenge. Because I need to fix my throat. It was a big delay because of Switch devs. I mean, yeah. Makes sense.
Hey! The relic fragment! Are the pattern on the walls glowing now? It's as if it's reacting to the relic fragment.
And nuclear.
What was that? A beam of light shot out to the sea. What's that out there? What? That's...
It's coming closer!
It's swimming!
It glow stick to someone else.
Goku. Right. And Grovile, correct?
You know our names?
You will know our names.
Future Justin would understand. Future Justin wouldn't understand this. Hi Lapras, it's been a while.
Yes, I was informed by Wigglytuff.
Wigglytuff told you? That pad on the wall shot a beam of light across the sea. You appeared right after that. Can you tell me who you are?
I'm Lapras. I'm the guide. I'm the guide through the Hidden Land.
You're what? You can take us to the Hidden Land?
You unleashed a beam of light from the pattern on the wall. That is the signal for gaining entry to the Hidden Land. It is beyond the sea. Step onto my back. I will carry you across the sea. Don't be afraid. I'm exceptional. I can carry you all and more on my back.
Lapras, I think you're saying you're a little bit too big.
It's beyond the sea, the Hidden Land.
Roy, Goku, let's go. Beyond this to the sea. Set sail for One Piece. And then we set sail for adventure for 1,000 episodes and more. To the Hidden Land. Question is this a good spot to go? Yeah, it's been about an hour. I'll start it at a chapter. I mean, why not? Plus, it's getting a little bit late. Yes, but nice one, Skull. Skull, do you need me to read you a bedtime story before you go to bed? Yeah, you all need to go to bed. I appreciate you all sticking around here. Tomorrow, I actually will make an announcement for you, Skull and Luigi. I am planning to stream earlier, like, honestly trying to plan on like really early afternoon for me tomorrow. I'm gonna be talking with a couple people to see if anybody is gonna be joining on a couple games just to play some multiplayer games, but other than that I have other plans to do. I know tomorrow night I do have Ocarina of Time 4-player at least plans tomorrow, but that may happen only at like 11 o'clock our time. So it's gonna be late, but earlier I'm gonna do like a makeup like early stream for you guys. I'm not 100% certain. It's gonna be like early afternoon for me, so it's gonna be like probably at the earliest 4 o'clock your guys' time. As in 4 p.m., not 4 a.m. I'm gonna try to do it. It's because I'm gonna be like kind of like doing a early stream, and I'm gonna do a late stream. That's kind of how it's gonna be because I'm gonna help Sean come back from his trip, and I'm also want to go back to like my apartment to do a couple things. So just letting you know about that, and I got other things to talk about later. But that is it. I hope you guys have a good night. I'll just let you guys know about it later. Sleep well, you guys, and I appreciate you guys sticking around for sure. Anyway, you guys have a good night. I'm ending Skull. Like I'm actually ending because that was a good spot to end it. I was getting a little dozy, and I think Will and James are gonna go to sleep too. So I'm gonna end it off here. It's kind of a shorter stream, but you know what? I kind of wanted to do it. I started work this week, so I need to get used to like all the different things. So Shasta's we're gonna raid Shasta. So yeah, I'm gonna be doing that. Yeah, it's just gonna be doing that. Nightmare to Dreamland, nice. But yeah, I will say all that tomorrow. Again, tomorrow's gonna be a weird stream. Our streams. It's not normal. After it's gonna be normal.
Okay, so you're doing 2 separate streams tomorrow, an early and a late?
Yeah, planned on it. Yeah. Also,
Okay,
Frog
so
coming in. Yeah.
Just message me. Just ping me in Discord when you're getting ready to start.
Yeah, I will. Actually, I was gonna ask you, Will, later as well. Probably I'm gonna message some people in the morning / early afternoon to see who's wanting to play a few games early.
Yeah, no problem.
Yeah. Anyway, yeah, Frog. Welcome. Also, Frog, by the way, I got like a new emote as well.
I'll keep an eye on my Discord messages. Which I see I got one I gotta look at.
That's Luigi.
Yeah.
Well, anyway, I gotta message some people. Anyway. Who's watching? Yeah, Frog. Always watching. Well, Frog, I'm glad you're always lurking. It's always great to see you too, dude. I hope you're taking care by yourself. Taking care of yourself, my dude. I just again, a short stream. I started late because I was doing some apartment stuff because I'm in the middle of moving, and I started literally my first first week of my full-time job this week, and so I'm kind of getting used to my Friday schedule. It's gonna be a lot of iffy things. I'm probably Friday schedules might be like a shorter time anyway because I'm just gonna get used to it. Saturdays are still gonna be like one of those fun things, but tomorrow is gonna be a weird one. So yeah. Anyway, I'll let you guys get some sleep. At least Luigi and Skull, because I want you guys to at least rest up for your job, and Kraid as well, of course. Thank you guys also for lurking, and Frog, I do appreciate you coming in and always chat. It's always been good. It's been a while, dude. I'll come back in October, dude. I'll try to catch it, but because I'm waking up like 6 a.m. in the morning now, and it's gonna be very hard for me too. So if I don't catch it, I'm sorry, but I will try my best to catch some of your streams, dude.
While I got you here, next week I will not be able to join stream. I'll be at my sister's.
I'll be working my right. Oh, nice. Same for PC, Mike. Well, good luck with that, Frog. I hope you take it easy with that. Also, Will, I heard your thing. I'm trying to do what I'm aiming for, Will. I'm gonna try to my best. Get plenty of rest, because my goal tomorrow is gonna try to beat Ocarina of Time tomorrow. Because theoretically, the Spirit Temple shouldn't take too long. I'll take a look at that. And the Ganon's Tower should be relatively straightforward. Okay?
Gotcha.
Yeah, it's going to start pretty late, so just FYI. So even if you want to join this afternoon, if you want to take like a really long nap or something like that, Will, before it, just that's FYI, okay?
Because the reason why I won't be able to join next week, though, is because I'll be at my sister's for the
Yeah, and I know that next week's gonna be pretty busy. I'm gonna be gone July 9th because that's when my dad wants to go on a little bit of vacation. So honestly, Will, I think this weekend, tomorrow might be the last chance we really might get to get Ocarina of Time before Kyle gets back home. So let's try to make it count.
Sure. Yeah.
I'll
try to if I call myself good and switch it over to somebody, I'll try to make sure there's plenty of hearts.
Yeah, got it. Yeah. Let's see. But my boom arm, wow, boom arm broke. Jesus, I'm sorry, man. I need to get a boom arm because mine's getting a little old. I'm streaming too, but my current piece is capable, especially with the new additions created on my production quality. Wait till I come back. Oh, I'm gonna be here's the thing, Frog. I'm actually gonna be working on a lot of content creation. I've already have stuff planned out and everything, like literally. I just need to start content creation and like other stuff too. But right now, my most important thing is getting used to my job and also my move. My move is gonna be like the biggest thing. That's great, dude. Great. Yeah, I got other things to work on too. Maybe I'm not like as good as you, but I'm definitely gonna be working hard on my end too. Nice. Like half a 3 month supervisor. Yeah. So again, my stuff is not gonna be coming out for a while. I've already gonna restart. I'm gonna continue doing like my other playthroughs and like other smaller playthroughs with some friends and other things. But again, that's gonna be another time. I'm gonna bring back editing streams too, but that is not until I get into my new place. That's for sure. So again, like a lot of things are going. Yeah, so yeah. I hope we wish you luck with that, Frog, for sure. I hope everyone takes care too. It's a shame that when I do come back, it will essentially be a reset. I mean, take your time. People will come back for you, Frog. They always do. And that's what people move on, but there are the true people who stay. And you know what? I know it's like we're in different time zones. You stream at different hours than I do. At this point, I don't think I will be able to stream join any of your streams if you do it super late. Anyway, Frog, but I'll always support you, my dude. Like here, you're supporting me, and I'll always support you, dude. It's always great. So even if I'm not watching your streams, I'll support you to the end. Okay. Anyway, I did my shoutouts. I did my ending. Again, we're scheduled tomorrow. Only happening next tomorrow. Then the week after that, it's gonna be a little. I'm gonna try to aim for some streams because 2 weeks from now, I will go on a family vacation, which means no Saturday stream at the very least. I will do a Friday stream, and then other than stuff like that planned. So again, I'll be announcing some big plans soon. So if you haven't joined my public Discord, please do, because I actually do have some plans coming up that I'm going to be announcing in like a couple weeks, or at least a week or two, or something like that. Like I'm going to be announcing things. So be sure to join if you haven't, and pay attention to that. I did buy a stream deck the other day. Oh, did you get your stream deck before? Because I have not gotten my stream decks, Frog. I've been waiting for like a long time. All right. Anyway, good night, Kraid. Good night, Skull. Good luck with everything. Ha! Honestly, I kind of like the sunglasses. I think the sunglasses fit really well with that emote. But yeah, everyone take care. I will. What was it, Luigi? Mr. Shasta? I'm gonna double check his stream really quickly. Oh, I think he just went offline? Yeah, he just went offline. Jesus. Yeah, I went to his channel. Is he online? Because I don't think he is online. He's just hosting. I think he just ended. Bought the base deck with 15 keys. Oh. Okay, so you got the base one. I got the most expensive one, and I have yet to get it. Like next week is my last chance to get it, cause then. But what? I'm sorry, Luigi. We lost time, but I'm gonna rate Stay Frosty instead. Gonna say hi to him, but I gotta get ready for some stuff. I got some planning to do, and tonight I'm gonna let James and Will get some sleep tonight. But yeah, again, I appreciate you all here, and I appreciate you all just chilling around. Like, it's honestly, it's been a lot of fun, and I appreciate you all for sure. So anyway, take care, everyone. I hope you all have a good rest of your night. Everyone, stay safe with what you do, alright? Don't get sick like I did. And of course, whatever you do at the end of the day, I hope you guys have fun. Hope you guys are happy. And, well, I'll catch you guys on the flip side. Would it be mine or someone else's on someone else's stream? I'll catch you guys later for sure, alright? So everyone have a good night. Take care. And I'll see you guys later, alright? Bye-bye for now. Bye.